Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Which you are going to be? Inside the mirror, do you see someone else in the body? Transforming one hand, two hand, three hand, turn around, say like a doggy till I finish my beat. Cut it off, cut down your nose. All the silver loyalty is gonna get you killed. You make real good or convenient theories for the puppets on TV. There's comfort in this race. If you're gonna control me, at least make it interesting theatrically. When does it hit for me? Think I am done with everything. Now I'm ready to leave. Dragging out one line, two lines, three lines. Connect our hands when I no longer can live on knowledge alone. You gave me strength, hopeful curiosity. You're still happy, answers left for my discovery. What's the color of the electric shape you see? And if you love me, can you love your everything too for me?
Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Oh, I was able to do that. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the library. Which library? Is it your local downtown library? Is it your city or state or even federal library? I honestly don't know if those even exist. But this is the Library of Ruina. Thanks, you hate it? I hate it here too. This library is fun but awful at the same time. Please get me off of this ride. My week is now finished, work week wise. So how's everyone's week? Did everyone have a good week this week? Before we jump into recaps and whether or not we're going to lose half Jack in the next 10 minutes of the stream. YouTube, hello. If you're watching this in the future on YouTube, you're awesome. Leave a comment on how awesome you are. Like, when you tie your shoes, do you still do the bunny ear loop thing? Because that's what I do. Because I'm a bunny who's currently wearing a moth disguise right now. Piggy says Angela started a book club. It's a club where you get turned into books. Yeah, but the only problem is you don't get to choose what kind of book you want to be. So hey, if there was that really illustrated and colorful book from Japan that has those tentacles there on the cover, we don't know what kind of book it is. We just know that it's from Japan and it has tentacles and it's, you know, cartoonishly drawn so. You don't get to choose if that's the book you want to be. I'm sorry. If you wanted to choose, get on out of here. Half Jack is lazy AF. So you have shoes without laces. Honestly, I wish I could too sometimes. But I'm not really a sandal kind of person. Despite me being a dad, I'm not much of a sandal person. I like my Vans. The only problem is like the little slip-on Vans with like no laces. They're not as comfortable. So I still gotta have my Vans with the laces. But I'm a Vans girl. Thought my voice was a bit. Nope, I am still sick. Still sick. The good news is, in terms of strength and stamina, I feel like 90%. I was kicking butt at work today. Double butt. I may add. So I'm feeling pretty good. I got my bag of lozenges. I got my energy drink, and if you're familiar with the stream, you know exactly which energy drink I'm drinking. Hashtag maybe sponsor someday, maybe. And I'm probably good to go for a long night tonight, assuming my throat doesn't hurt later. But hey, last night, what was it, 2-ish hours of stream? My throat felt just fine. So we know for at least 2+ hours, I'm good for tonight. Piggy has Velcro. I used to rock Velcro shoes. I didn't like them. They didn't look cute. Although if I got some like really cute like goth boots, maybe. The only problem is it's very hot where I live, so boots aren't exactly the most bueno. Progress. That is indeed the plan for tonight. Progress indeed. With that, let's go ahead and give a brief visual representation of our progress. We'll start with the main story. This is where we are currently at in the main story, and we were just about to do this mysterious lad here last session. What was that, like 2 weeks ago? But we all just felt incredibly eepy and sleepy, so we all kind of just called it a night after the cutscene. I'll probably speed through some of the cutscene, maybe. Probably won't go too hard into it. Wait a second, hold on. Is chat not showing up on OBS? Hold on. Test. Oh no, there it is, there it is. Okay, I just barely missed it. All right, Halfjack says they can stick around. Awesome. As for abnormalities, we've made good progress on everyone but Gebura and Roland. Those two are very much behind. I will say I've only done the first abnormality of Gebura, and as for Roland, I am currently up against a certain royalty, we'll say. I'll leave it at that, just in case some people might also be behind on the Roland arc as well. Let's see, did I burn all my books that I wanted to? For the most part, yeah. Yeah, that's right. We wanted to save some of these guys because I think this is what we might be using going forward. Unfortunately, despite the 2 weeks that I haven't streamed, I haven't had any time to grind at all. I think we're gonna have to come to a point to where, excuse me, I might have to do more grinding on stream, unfortunately, because there are still many things that I need to do off camera that isn't pertaining to this game. For example, the avatar that I spent many dollars on, it has been done and completed for probably a month now, and I have not touched it to actually get that working. So, my apologies in advance if at some point we have to spend a good chunk of a stream grinding. All right. With that, let's go ahead and go over our recap. What did we do 2 weeks ago? Oh yeah, we did general receptions. We were able to hook up 4 of 7 with what I thought was the not Forsaken Monk. I keep thinking Forsaken Murder and Forsaken Monk are both Forsaken for some reason. Clouded Monk. We fought a dude who looked a lot like the Clouded Monk, but wasn't the Clouded Monk. So we got like their gear and we got like their ego gift, and 4 of 7 is rocking that fit. That's pretty high up on the general reception. tier list, so we're probably good to not do any more general receptions for a hot minute. I'll probably let my wonderful community let me know if and what I can do some general receptions. Aside from that, on a whim, I decided to be like, you know what? Let's give Gebura a try. What do we got to lose? I'm just going to do one attempt. Just one attempt. And wouldn't you know it, we got it on that first try. I think that the biggest trick or strategy that I was not strategy, let's say mechanic, probably the biggest mechanic that I ignored for the hours of attempts that I did trying to beat that stupid freaking wolf, was ignoring their counter dice, because that counter dice gave them so much strength and won so many clashes against red. But when we kept that paralysis on, baby, and when we did not trigger any counter dices and just let things slowly coasted to victory, red was like winning clash after clash after clash, and they were doing it. Oh, they were doing it, baby. A friend of yours absolutely hates what you did to your bamboo-headed Kim page. That sounds very interesting. If it's something that I'm allowed to see without worries of spoilers, I would probably love to see that, because we have done some crazy shenanigans on some characters as well. For example, we got Tom Cruise in the building. I'm not even a Tom Cruise fan, but just on a whim, I was like, hey, you know what? The default look that I gave this person kind of looks like Tom Cruise. Let's polish it up a little bit, and bam, we got Tom Cruise. We still got Jake from State Farm doing Jake from State Farm things, now with a gun. So hey, if you deny that insurance opportunity, Jake from State Farm is going to have a few words with you, and they will go bang, bang, pew, pew. Our HOD team is still looking pretty good. It's a very stylish team, I gotta say, and unfortunately their cards are lacking a little bit. The bleed is a little outdated, but if I remember correctly, the story that we're about to go into will give us more bleed cards, if I'm not mistaken. And then your premiums will go up indeed. Zach's team is just kind of all over the place. Zach is still looking like a hobo. Nick's a very prim and proper girl, lovely lady, and we got freaking Floor Crystals, who's cracked out with a chainsaw blade. Fogpile, who is currently streaming right now, but has become a regular raider and Hainer outer person. So we kind of gave them a unique little look here, and then we got freaking Fallen Angel of Embers. Tiff's team has kind of got an Organization 13 look kind of going on. Not at the moment, because we were all over the place trying to get their gear in place and whatnot, but for a while they just looked like an emo punk band ripping off of Organization 13, so that will come back soon. Chessed's team keeping up the blue look, but rather than their default blue, we kind of gave them the Zwei Association look, and we haven't really touched anything with Binah, but there will be some promising opportunities for the Binah crew. Nor have we really done anything with Hawkma's crew, but we're kind of keeping them more or less the black and white theme so far. Floor of Religion's pretty rad. I'm looking forward to seeing how that whole story goes. All right, here we go. We're going to continue with whatever story this is, and finishing off the first row of Star of the City. If I remember correctly, we were looking at one of the Mafia people, or no, not the Mafia people. I don't know. Let's go in. We'll slowly remember.
이번에 발생한 뒤틀림. 우는 아이는 피아니스트만큼은 아니지만 꽤 큰 피해를 들고 있어.
Ah, yes, that's right. So we had handsome generic guy number 1. We have androgynous gender unknown person over here on the right, and we have a small but very violent cutie on the left over here. The Liu Association, and they're some sort of really high-ranking association or something. They're not, let's see, the syndicates have like the index and the thumb and all that, and like these fixer associations are like, are they led by a color? No, they're not led by a color. We're gonna find out in a second. I pretty much did kind of just forget about everything about them. So we know that they're very focused on the crying children and the pianist, mainly the crying children, because that's the, you know, the new hotness right now. Freaking Felipe being a crying little coward. They got to go run away from this butt whooping that I'm giving them, and they got to go terrorize some small fry because they can't stand the hands that I'm throwing at them that they're too afraid to catch.
우는 아이는 뒷골 부장님.
Blah 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 blah.
아니.
Ah,
보다
yes.
심각한 일이다.
Lady with sick hair and a sicker cloak. Coat. Yeah, there we go. Coat thing. Last stream, I mentioned that I really do like coats with like that collared, fluffy flair that's very extravagant.
구구 뒷골목 거주 지역을
그래.
Let's see, the nest, yep, yep. Section 1 is on high alert, yep. She's Section 1 director of the Liu Association. These guys are Section 2, so they're like beneath her or whatever. And then blah 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 blah. See, they're briefing about the crying children. Yep, there's Felipe just doing all the stupid dumb stuff. They're recapping the origins of the crying children, figuring out, piecing together that it's Felipe, and he was working at the Dawn office, and then he went to Daddy Oscar or whatever, Wedge office or whatever they were, and just slowly started descending to madness. Tall lady is named Small. Oh wait, is she really?
새벽 사무소는 리우 옆에 직속. 그러고 보니 그곳에 살바도르가 있지 않나?
Zhao. Wait, no, okay, wait, man. She might not be the tall lady.
맞습니다.
한때 잘 나가긴 했어도
Cecil.
이제는 한물 간 영감이죠.
그보다 중요한 건 새벽 사무소는
I
도서관에서
don't see anyone
모든
named
해결사가
Small.
사망하고 폐업했습니다.
Zhao equals Small. No kidding. Oh, that's so funny. Cause probably the second hottest character that I thought in Genshin Impact, who kind of got me into Genshin Impact to begin with, was that Zhao guy. And I'm like, oh wow, he's hot. Alright, I'm gonna play Genshin Impact. Blame my moderator Mono for getting me into Genshin Impact. Although I quit a long time ago. Did not know that he was small. Although I guess that actually kind of makes sense because his character you'd think would be tall if you look at his art. In fact, I'll just throw up a quick picture of him. You would think that this handsome stud would be tall. But nah, he ain't. He a bit of a shouty. I saw this man, I'm like, all right, I need to play whatever video game this man is from. And then he wasn't there on release. I was so annoyed. He's got that yokai oni demon mask, and he puts it on as his ultimate ability, and he just goes ham. Oh, he's so good and so hot. I love his makeup. I really dig men with really good eye makeup. If you're a dude and you're rocking eye makeup, let me tell you, one, I greatly appreciate you. Number 2, women will also greatly appreciate you, even if it's just something real light and subtle. Nothing to make you look like flamboyant or extravagant or anything, but I'll tell you, women also like men with some eye makeup. Just a little pro tip there for you. I gotta, oh wait, that's my avatar. There we go. Huge tangent, huge tangent. This is why lore is gonna take 80 years. Hey, I'm having fun with it though. My necklace must cost a fortune. Well, it's a good thing that he's like a minor god or something. I forget. He's hot. That's all that matters. All right, right. The story that's taken us 80. The cutscene itself is gonna take 80 years.
단 한 명. 필립은
Yep, so Philip, yep, wedge office, yep, and then I kicked his butt again, and then he found Oswald the clown, we kicked his butt again, after meeting up with Philip and freaking Skullboy,
인간이 아니었군.
그리고 필립은 얼마
and then
지나지 않아
he decided to run away like a coward, and now he's terrorizing all these sweet, innocent people. How dare
그런
he?
이유가 아니었을까 싶습니다.
어렵네. 샤오, 어떻게 생각해?
Oh, there's some explanation. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, here we go. Vei said, fingers are all named after finger names, and the associations are numbers in different languages. Liu is 6 in Chinese. Oh. Gonna just say that because I don't think you'll figure that out on your own. Nope, I absolutely would not. Zui is 2 in German. Oh. Very interesting. Super interesting. Well, these guys are number 2. No, wait, Zui is number 2. But they were some punks. So I guess maybe the lower number of your association, the weaker you are. Obviously, I'm not asking for confirmation or nothing. This is just theory crafting in my head right now. So I went from 2 to 7, and I'm about to kick 7's butt.
확신이 서진 않지만 가능성 도서관으로 시선이 쏠릴 수밖에 없기로.
Alright, so yep, so she suspects the library is the reason why the distortion happened the way it did. Totally not my fault. I did nothing to distort that man. All I did was just crush his hopes and dreams and try to crush his little baby skull. In game. And then other things happened.
역시 그렇겠지.
이 일로 V사에서 리우 협회 전체를
V Corp, that's right. V Corp hired the Liu Association, and I added V Corp to my tier list because this is the first time I've heard of V Corp. That's right. I did briefly encounter the she. That's right. Or shy. Nah, we're gonna say she.
뒤틀림과 관계 있어 보이는 모든 것을
They were a little tougher,
열차는
so
처분하라고
that
하는군.
does explain the jump from 2 to 4.
당분간 도서관에도 인력을 집중.
날개로부터 의뢰니 협회장이나 지부장들은 좋다고.
한동안 도시의 모든 골목마다 피바람이 몰아치게.
일과는 어디서부터 시작할
Section
예정이지?
2.
우리는 당연히 도서관부터 시작하려고 해.
And then, yep, you guys are going to go to the library.
도서관에만 집.
일과는 어때?
일과는
Section 1 is going to eliminate the crying children. You know, at this point, I've kicked his butt so many times. You can go ahead and take the finishing blow. Please, go ahead and take that dub. I do not want to fight him anymore. Please, take him off my hands. Hello, 704. Welcome. No, just some recaps. My voice and me thirsting over sexy Zhao man.
지금 당장 급한 불부터 꺼야겠지.
노예 부장님도 참 협력사.
게다가 샤오 부장님께서
So
나서는
yep,
거니
they don't like having to deal with us. Don't blame them. We're kind of the top dog around here. And then yep, the usual recap between Roland and Angela.
저렇게까지 무너질 줄은 몰랐거든.
그럴 수 있었을지도 몰라. 하지만
Blah 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 blah. And there we go. All right, hold on one second. Don't mind me, I'm probably going to be muting the mic a lot and then raising my head up to try and get some phlegm out of my system. Don't mind me. 4 is also unlucky in Chinese since tone notwithstanding 4 and death are homophones and I have no idea what you just said. I am so sorry. I did not understand a single thing about that. Halfjack, I don't know. I would use the word thirsting, but you main Diluc. I also main Diluc until I got Zhao. I kind of bounced back and forth between the two. But I had Diluc since day one. And I think I played the beta. I think. So, yeah, I just easy moded the entire game. Thanks to Diluc. Numbers are indeed very unfamiliar and strange. Begone phlegm. In Mandarin, Chinese 4 and death sound similar. Oh, okay, yeah, that'd cause some paranoia for sure. All right, Hakma, you ready? 3v5, you got this, old man, you got this. You so don't got this. All right, what do these guys pack in again? Let's see, emotion level. Oh, these guys do burn. That's what it was that they did. Okay. Oh, so this isn't gonna be an upgrade for Hot. This is gonna be an upgrade for Malcute. Oh my god. Unuse all dice on this page gain +1 power for every 2 emotion levels. You have got to calm your tatas. Hakuna Matatas, chill them out. Inflict 2 burn, inflict 1 burn with a counter dice. That's the only counter dice that they seem to have. They are all the same, so there should be no variation in cards. Everything is melee. I gotta double check that now because we have started to see people with mixed melee and range builds. All right, restore 1 light, double piercing. Hey, I think Zach might like this card in the future. Rush down, combat start, offensive, dice, deal +1 damage for this scene. Crap. I pressed the wrong button.
이번에 발생한
There we go. Hawk my balls. If only. Mono is eagerly awaiting to join the team since they love the Hawk my balls joke. Everything is an upgrade for Hod because it's more drip for Hod. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this is some pretty good drip right here. I could definitely see some people rocking this fit. All right, deal +1 damage for them. Reduce the power of the target's current defensive dice by 2. Okay, so I got to be careful about cards that start with defensive dice rolls. Gain 1 positive emotion point. I need me some of that. I need me some cards that raise my emotion, please and thank you. God dang, that's a good freaking card too. Look at that defense and look at that damage. Holy crap. Cost 1 less. Wait, cost 1 less at emotion level 3 or higher. Ooh, that's good. That's a good long con. Let's see, gain some haste. Haste is nice. And then yeah, the emotional turbulence for every 2 emotion levels. Okay, so yeah, we gotta knock these guys out quickly then. As much as I would love to farm them, this is pretty risky. Sturdy defense, draw a page. That is indeed some sturdy defense. Oh my goodness. Then draw another page. Woo! That ain't bad. Honestly, I think people overused it to the point where it's not fun anymore. Half Jack agrees, but they are also too brain rotted for it to matter. I agree. I will not get tired of hearing Hawk My Balls. It may not be funny, but I'm not going to get tired of hearing it. 7-4, the Hawk My Balls is more of a vocal stimulation for you than a joke. Exactly. Oh my gosh, it's an ego. Exactly. They took the words out of my sick mouth. You probably want to splash some Purell on you, by the way, Vay. Ego, hello. We've missed you. How you been? Did something kidnap you? What took you away from us? You were always so precious and valued around here. I hope you've been okay. All right, see, what are these guys weak to? We definitely don't want piercing. So Zach, unfortunately, buddy, you're a no-go. Are we probably gonna go with our try and true blunt team? We're gonna be passing blunts. We're gonna go burn for burn. No, our burn cards are very much out of date. How's our bleed cards looking? We did get some new bleed cards. We could fight burn with bleed. There's like little to no defense cards here. That's the only thing. But these are some pretty high number rolling cards. The only problem is I don't think we have like crazy high. Although Overthrow does actually kind of put us in that high range. Honestly, Overthrow would be a good counter against Emotional Turbulence. Let's see. The majority of our cards are 2 attacks. So are theirs, actually. Like, this is the only one that I'd have to worry about. Like, they'll get a free hit on that one. And technically Emotional Turbulence as well, technically. And that one. Honestly, I'm kind of feeling hot team, in all honesty. Life has been a lot. Being here is like a treat. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Wait, why is my avatar not moving? But hold on, let me try scooting over here a little bit, maybe. Let me loosen. Sorry, you guys are probably going to hear some mic adjustment sounds. All right, is this better? Okay, yeah, I think this is better. Although, let me now make a slight adjustment to my avatar. Reset. There we go. Ah, but Ego, that's so sweet of you, saying being here is such a treat. Likewise, the feeling is very mutual. Having you here is quite a treat as well. Life has been a lot on my end as well, and a few other people's ends as well. As much as we miss you and very much appreciate your return, always real life comes first, and I ask you and anybody else watching this, including YouTube, watch these at your convenience, and if you find it enjoyable, don't ever force yourself to be here, folks. Here's hoping, Half Jack. All right, I think we're gonna go with the Hod squad. The only question is, actually, wait, hold on. The only problem is your guys' armor is kind of whack. What are these guys mostly doing? Hold on, let me look at their damage types real quick. I'm seeing a lot of piercing. Mostly piercing. They do have some diversity. So the good news is if we stuck with Puppet, that would be fine for the Yasad crew. The Yasad crew do be having some high numbers, so we could rock the Yasad crew. if I were to go with the Hod crew, what freaking armor would I use? That's... Oh, actually, wait, hold on. What are these guys looking like? Offensive dice gain +1 power at emotion level 3 or above. Okay, so their armor doesn't really do anything for burn, unfortunately. Servants. That's cute. We could steal. That's right. We were using that. Oh, no, there's a lot of piercing in that. No. Let's see. Those guys, no. Definitely not that, no. Hold on, let me throw this on. The only other thing that we could do is... we could rock the smoke gear. Some of these do have passive abilities. The only problem is they don't have any of the bleed passives. But if we put on our usual bleed fit, we have very low health. Ooh, we're weak to blunt. They do have a few blunt attacks. Yeah, like that one. No, as much as I want to use the Hod crew, unfortunately that's not going to work out. Sorry, Hod crew. Your guys' time will come. Just not this one. All right, we're gonna stick with the Yasad crew then. The question is everyone properly geared up and ready? Oh, that's right. You have the gun stuff. I'm actually very excited to try the gun stuff, actually. Oh, shoot. That's right. That's right. Okay. Let's see. Am I good with these cards? I think I'm pretty good with these cards. Let me just see if there's anything else I would throw in here. I don't think so. No, yeah, I'm pretty good with these. We're gonna stick with our usual gig. The ad blocker killed your stream. Shoot. If anyone's got some tips and advice for Halfjack on the ad blocker stuff, if they're okay with it, maybe reach them out on Discord and help them out with it. If not, Halfjack, I'd say you could also contact my moderator Mono on Discord. They have a very good ad blocker setup that I'm sure they'd be perfectly fine with helping you out with as well. I just don't know what they're doing right now. So let's see here. Yeah, everyone's looking real good. Why do you have wedge? What? Why do you guys have wedge? Oh, right, for like one little sweep. Oh, that's right. We were doing some dirt with Yasad. That's right. Okay. No, I think we're good. Let me just kind of familiarize myself with the thumb here. So you can use range pages after every 3 successful attacks with melee combat page. Add a random ammunition card in hand. Bottom deal, if the character discards a page, draw 1 page at the start of the next scene. Yep, okay. Draw 1 more page at the start of the act. Yep, so we get a good start there. Some range damage, some pierce damage. Ooh, unfortunately, they are endured to pierce, but these are some crazy high numbers here. So we'll see if it makes up for it. We got our puppet blockade, which restores light. Gain 2 smoke. Did we do... Ooh, we did not give them anything to take care of their smoke. All right, that's going to be a little risky. Discard 2 pages with the lowest cost from hand and draw a page. All dice on this page gain +1 power for each ammunition discarded. Right. And then there's this one, discard up to 4 0 cost pages from hand. Offensive dice on this page gain +1 power for each ammunition discard this one. Okay, so it's the same as this one, just more power and different damage types. Okay, let's give it a try. I'm very curious how the thumb gun build works. All right, what's the Liu Association got to say? Excuse me. The Liu is overpowered by none. We must be quick to go on the offensive. Yeah, that's definitely your guys' shtick, ain't it? Ah, shoot, I accidentally overwrote the other one. Something about remember some protocol. One's action should not be detriment to all. The Liu is overpowered by none. Sure thing, buddy. All right, let's see here. What do we got? Let's turn our little lines on. We got lines everywhere. Gosh, I do not miss this. Is everyone using 2 cards? Jeez, one of them is already starting with a freaking gold. 2 of them are starting with golds. Oh my. All right, F you guys. Jeez. All right. All right, this first round's gonna hurt a little bit. All right, let's see what we can do. Actually, let me look at the gold boys here real quick. Thank you. I probably could use a little bit of a hydrate after that. Actually, wait, no, I've been hydrating this entire time with my energy drink. Well, I guess that's not really hydration. All right, let me have some proper water. I'll have some proper water for you, for your redeem, since that's supposed to be the purpose of it. All right, thank you. Thank you very much, Ego. Thank you. I am feeling like 90% better. The only thing I really got going on is just what's going on with my throat right now. That's all. Remember the protocol. Let's not get nervous. Hey, good looking out, 704. Good looking out. All right, who's all right, so you're doing one of these bad boys, and you are, a lot of people are aiming at Isabel. What did Isabel do to you, jabronis? Ooh, pistachio milk. That sounds delicious. All right, so this one is attacking this one. Okay. We could our best bet is probably just match it with repressed flesh. Yeah. The good news is we got some blunt dice power passives, so this will help. We just got to be careful about that slash on Isabel. Yeah, ain't it, Halfjack? Oh, it's so funny. I'm cracking up over here. It's hilarious, hilarious even. Oh, look at that. The other gold card is also attacking Isabel. Isabel, we hardly knew ya. We love ya. All right, Jake from State Farm. Jake, is there anything that you could do maybe? You don't necessarily see. Discard up to 4 0-cost cards. I got 3 of them. What about this one? Discard 2 pages with the lowest cost from hand and draw a page. All dice on this page gain +1 power. All right, this one's probably gonna have to be my best bet. Let's see. So they're gonna get 1 free attack off of Jake, but we at least we can at least take some heat off of Isabel here. All right, we can probably go ahead and also do something here. Let's do a puppet blockade. Restores 1 light. Getting 2 smoke and restore 1 light. Yeah, they both restore 1 light. Yeah, we'll go with that. Who's attacking you? This one? That ain't great. That ain't great at all. In fact, actually, change my mind. We'll do this one instead. We have a bit of a better shot with this one. I'm very tempted to do the same, in all honesty. Actually, you know what? I probably should do that. So let's see here. Who are we hitting hard? With these two, we're gonna try and probably hit hard, maybe. I would say Jake shooting this person probably means that they are gonna take the most damage. Their 0 cards. Their 0 cards don't really do much, in all honesty. What if we ignored all their crappy little 0 cards? We clashed their good cards, and then we just use whatever we have left to just mess up this smug little fricker. I like this plan. I like this plan a lot. Oh, actually, this one is hardly doing anything. That's just all defensive dice rolls. Let's see. Oh yeah, Tom Cruise has some pretty expensive cards here too. So you know what? Hey, since you're gonna get hit, this is gonna let you recover some health as well. So how about you do a little bit of that, Tom Cruise? You're not really gonna get much clashes. Well, we need clashes. We need clashes for light tokens and stuff. All right. Tom Cruise, I changed my mind. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that, buddy. Is that fine? Yeah, that's gonna be fine. That'll be fine. 1 second. Ah, that feels better. Okay. So that takes care of that. That takes care of that. Oh, okay. You're doing a little bit of something. You're doing a little bit of something. You're doing a little bit of something right there, and that's the one that reduces the defensive card, which would be Forceful Gesture. Yeah, nah. We could, let's see. What do we want to do? Let's see, Xeno. Unfortunately, there's not really much. I kind of want to save a sweep the back streets. I kind of want to save that. Yeah, I kind of want to save that. We'll go ahead and do this. Oh, actually, shoot. Well, actually, I guess that's fine because that's all your clashes. Ah, that's gonna be so expensive. You're only clashing 2 times. That's not gonna make you have enough to do a thing. All right, changed my mind. Go ahead and do this, and then that. All right. Hey, that's like half the attacks off of Isabel so far, and that's just fan-freaking-tastic. All right, so this one, yeah, that's a whatever attack. So this one's attacking Yasad. How dare you attack my boy? I don't appreciate this. This one is just, we could probably match that with Forceful Gesture. Not the most ideal option for gaining emotional tokens, but it's gonna have to be what it's gonna have to be. We take what we can get, I suppose. All right, so yeah, weak, and weak. Still a lot of attacks hitting Isabel. Are any of them slashes? No, it doesn't look like any of them are slashes. So that's good at least. Do we have anything else? Yeah, you can't do anything else. You're queued up. You're queued up. All right. Let's, boy, that took a long time. Pew, pew, pew. Not bad, not bad. Dude, their animations are actually pretty freaking cool. They're all fiery. It's a good thing those little chump attacks don't really apply any burn. Alright, that was not bad at all. I would say, actually no, 7 and 4, I wouldn't say that. I would say that their fire attacks are lit. That's what I would say. Limbus so hard that you forgot LoR is indeed right to left until now. Yeah, yep. I even though I haven't played Limbus much, I still forget that as well. All right, Yasad is the only one struggling for emotional tokens. No one's really attacking Yasad, so that's good. The attacks are a little bit more spread out. So Yasad, I think the only thing you can do is just the old try and true gig. Ah, geez, another emotional turbulence. Didn't you just use one? No, you didn't use one. That's right. It was the other jabronis that did. All right. The good news is it doesn't look like anyone else is using it. All right. Sure. I guess you could maybe do that. Lit by what? Their emotional turbulence. Their emotions. This is a very emo group that we're fighting here. All right. The good news is you got a lot of paralysis going on. So up to 2 random dice. Hopefully that's going to be your 2 attacks there. So who are you targeting with that? You're targeting Xeno. Hey, look at that. Xeno has exactly what we need. Unfortunately, that's all you got. All right. Are we looking at pretty much more or less the same thing? Nope. Everyone's doing some more serious attacks this time. Oh boy. All right. Isabel, what can you do? What can you do? That's a triple. That would be good for your sweep. And then who's doing this? They're doing that. Let's see. It ain't much, but you could at least you can maybe at least do something here. I'm glad that 7 of 4 has redirected their bad jokes off to someone else. Thank you, 7 of 4. Thank you. All right, Tom Cruise, what can you do? You got some heat going on. Combat star, defensive dice. Nothing too crazy here. 2 and a 3. You got some pretty expensive cards, unfortunately. I think your best bet is going to be a repressed flesh as well, just that way you get a nice little counter dice. So the question is, reduce the power of the target's current defensive dice by 2. Let's see, 3 to 7. 3 to 7, that inflicts a burn. That inflicts some haste, but those are some stronger hits. Let's see here. With this one, we can at least prevent a burn. With this one, we'll at least counter everything. With this one, we'll get a free hit. You know, well, let's do this one. Because this one, let's see, who are you also attacking that one? Yeah, you are. Okay. Go ahead and do that. Oh, wait, we're not going to have our counter dice, though. Shoot. Okay. No, never mind. All right, you got to attack this one. You got to do that one. So that way you can counter at least one of those attacks there. It's not the most ideal situation, but it is what it is. All right. I do not see... Wait, what? Discard up to 4 0-cost pages. Discard 2 pages with the lowest cost from hand. Oh, okay, I get it. Okay. Project Moon reference. Yeah, wouldn't it be nice to have more ideal situations? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Okay. All right, so shock round is gonna discard 2 focus fires, which is fine. That's fine. I'm fine with that. All right, who's attacking you? Yeah, I'm fine with this. Okay. If there was something for me to understand, I totally didn't understand it because I understood it as something else. So I guess we're good. Speaking of good, that is all of our dices and card plays. So let's hope for the best. Pew. Ooh. Clashed against one of them. Okay. Ooh, very close. All right, we got a stagger. So far, we're doing very good on keeping the burn stacks low. Ouchies. All right, as much as I would like request, I need something a little bit stronger against these guys. These guys are actually kind of hurting a little bit. So let's see here. After every 3 clashes, restore 1 light and gain some haste. That's not bad. Deal some extra damage against people with status ailments. If the librarian has status ailment at the start of the scene, gain 1 to 2 strength. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do lament. Does anyone have any status ailments? Looks like Zeno might be the only one. No, and Tom Cruise. All right, let's give it to Tom Cruise. Let's see. Yeah, this should still count. That burn will go away immediately, but this should hopefully maybe count. Let's see if Tom Cruise gains strength from this. Ooh, they did not, so that did not count. Darn. Hello, Ultra Kill. Hello again. We're happy to have you here on the non-Ultra Kill game that I play. How you doing? You got a new PC that you can use your VR model? No, my other avatar's a VR model. No, this is the same PC. I just have multiple VR models that I use for VTubing. This is just a fun one that I use sometimes because it's very jank and funny. And a couple people in my community are moths. So I'm like their little moth overlord when I'm this avatar. Ah, right. You got school. That's right. Well, hey, I appreciate even a quick visit and a quick hello. Thank you very much. Mucho apreciado, buddy. And I hope you have yourself a good day at school. Try to learn something. Even if it's like how fast your toenails grow or something. Anything. Alright, what do we got next? Hey, you're happy. Heck yeah, bro. Heck yeah. No books are used. I feel that. I'm not a big fan of books. Oh my gosh, these guys have... oh, I know. No, never mind. I was gonna say they have crazy high light now, but no, everyone's got the same light as me. Except for Yasad. Yasad is still playing catch up. Math and English would involve a lot of books. This is true. All right, so let's see here. We can hit this person pretty freaking hard. Isabel has very little stagger left, so we should probably take this opportunity to knock this person out real hard as well. So let's go ahead and do a binding arm, since that's going to be super free. And let's do a gig to restore some light. You have art, P-E-I-T. Oh, P-E and I-T. Oh, I-T is a class now. That's pretty cool. That wasn't a class when I was growing up. Art is sadly 2 hours. Dude, I would love art for 2 hours. Even though I am not artistic whatsoever, that's like 2 hours of not English or not geometry or not history. I would gladly take art for 2 hours. All right, so that's probably not going to kill this person in game. So let's try and get something else there. Do we have? All right, we do have 1 emotional turbulence, 2 emotional turbulence. All right, let's focus on these emotional turbulences here real quick. You hate art, you're super slow. Hey, and my hands have no artistic value to them whatsoever. So I feel ya. Back in my day, we didn't have IT. We just had abacus computations. What a world we lived in. All right, let's see. This is going to be pretty risky for Tom Cruise. The good news is this person does have, let's see, they just have haste. That's all they have. But they do have the other status ailment. So if Tom Cruise can land a hit, it'll hit pretty hard. So we just got to hope Tom Cruise can pull something out of their butt here. Let's see. History is best for you. You can just sometimes write, sometimes ask for the entire file. That's good. You can do a lot with writing. I'm very worried for Tom Cruise here. What's Tom Cruise got here? All right, so Tom Cruise is gonna hit this person first. That's all their light. That's the only concerning thing. Let's see, Jay. Actually, we have Jake and Zeno that have some free attacks here. So we can do this. Ooh, no one's attacking Assad here. Interesting. Let's see. Got some binding arms. Actually, no, hold on. I got a better idea. Let's use these binding arms. Let's use them. There we go. Heck yeah. All right, so this leaves Jake to... actually probably enter. No, you cannot intercept. Oh boy. Zeno.
Hello there.
Zeno's got some fun. Hello there. Zeno's got some fun going on. Let's see. Gain +1 power for every 2 emotional levels. So all that is +1 now. Oh boy. And they got the haste to back that up too. Oh, that sucks. Let's see. I really want to commit to this. Xeno's getting hit hard here, dude. Holy crap. But Xeno's got a lot. Xeno's still got full stagger, so we might have to let Xeno eat this. At least some of it. So the good news is you could at least mitigate that attack. The good news here, you can get a free hit here, which would guarantee you some HP as well. So actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and do that. Unfortunately, Emotional Turbulence is going to have to hit for free, unfortunately. So we're going to do that. A lot of people are targeting Yasad, unfortunately, as well. So, okay, is there anything that we can do about that? Doesn't look like it. We could probably use a smoking pipe. Offensive dice on this for each ammunition discarded this way. All right, let's do this. Let's ignore that attack, and we could either hit that, or actually that's the only thing that we can't do because everyone else rolled freaking high. Oh, I know we can do this. That's not ideal. That's not ideal. But we could probably block that. No, we can't. Shoot. Shoot. The speed dice rolls got me on this one. Ooh, this guy's got strength and everything too. Okay. All right, the good news is you're only doing one little baby attack, so that's whatever. Can't clash against that. We can clash that or this. That's a 4 to 8 versus a 6 to 10. The good news is if we don't spend any ammunition, we have a good chance at beating both of those dice rolls. Although this person is about to get staggered. Actually, I think I'm going to do that just to get them staggered, actually. Because then their second attack won't go through at all. Okay, let's do that. I think. Yeah. The good news is that's not gonna inflict burn on Yasad. Yasad can take that. This is gonna give Jake something really good here. Okay. All right, so they're gonna lose a person. A dude's gonna get staggered. Potentially two people might get staggered. No, probably not. I'm glad you're all talking about age stuff and I can just completely ignore it and continue to not feel like ancient dirt. Boom! Staggered, baby. Heck yeah. Oh, that's good damage too. All right, Tom Cruise won his... Oh, a second stagger. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Okay, we're good. We're eating good here. There we go. That person's down. All right. Upon a successful blunt attack, probably do that one. More bind and paralysis, especially with how hasty these guys are. Wibble, piggy, wibble. We had a good round, really good round. After 3 clash wins, restore 1 light and gain 2 haste. Next scene. This one's also kind of tempting considering how expensive our cards are, but I could really go for some status effects. So let's go with this, and I don't want to give it to Tom Cruise. You don't really have much. Let's give it to Isabel. Besides their stagger, Isabel's looking pretty good. Good old blockiness of 98. Okay, so yeah, let's see what the loot people say. The offensive must continue. All we can do is move onward in silence. Then they say that again. Hesitation would only be a roadblock. It's still difficult to stay composed out over someone's demise. Hey, guess what? You're gonna have more opportunities to try and get over that. All right, some people are at level 3 emotions. We need to take care of this. All right, our light management ain't looking too hot right now, Chief. All right, unfortunately, Jake, who has a lot going on, can't really do much. Ooh, we cannot intercept any of these. All right, the good news is one of them is super weak. That one, though, is a little concerning. That's gonna suck. That is gonna suck indeed. All right, Zeno, what you got going on, buddy? Sturdy defense is gonna be whatever. You can do a forceful gesture. Let's see, what's what? Okay, so let's see, forceful gesture here, and we can maybe ignore that one because it's just one little baby attack. Yeah, let's do that because we need to knock these guys down a peg. So let's see, you have 2 vulnerability and 59 health. You have 1 vulnerability but 43 health. Let's see, since you got a gig, let's make sure that gig does some extra damage. 2 paralyze. Who's got 2 paralyze? Oh, true, they do got 2 paralyzed. That's true. So potentially these attacks can do very little damage, potentially. Tom Cruise, let's hope you can accomplish the impossible mission of surviving. All right, Yasad. Let's have you do a sweep the back streets on this person. Jeez, you're still on level 1. Oh my gosh, dude. And if we get some kills, you'll get some tokens. All right, let's see. You have 15 stagger. Honestly, you know what? Guns do shoot first. Discard up to 4 0 cost pages. Discard 2 pages with the lowest cost from hand. This becomes a +2 because it would discard both of these cards. So that's going to become a 7 to 12 and a something. And a 4 to 8, 5 to 7. Yeah, let's just do a focus fire. Let's see if this is going to be enough to stagger them. Piercing. Or we could do the blunt. Actually, maybe the blunt one would be better because then they have less resistance on that, actually. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. There we go. I definitely need to take a pee break after we finish this round as well. So let's see if we can knock these guys out quickly. What are you doing? You're doing that little weak attack. We could at least maybe do a gig just to not give you something free, I guess. Actually, you're gonna draw a page with that. Nah, it's fine. It's whatever. All right, let's see here. We got a couple options here. You got enough for 1 big attack. So let's do another gig here, and let's do a binding arms here. Yeah, that should be pretty good. Let's see. Discard 2 pages with the lowest cost. Yeah, let's stick with that. Because yeah, there's nothing else we can do anyways. Smoking pipe doesn't do any damage. All right. Heck yeah, we got the stagger. We saved Tom Cruise. All right, you know what? I'm all about guns now. Having at least one person with guns on the crew is really good. I'm all about it. All right, let's see here. The Liu Association, it would seem I've reached my limit. The offensive must continue. All we can do is move onward in silence, and they say that twice. Ooh, boy, Xeno is not looking good, dude. And I don't appreciate you. All right, this person's got 15, but they got some, let's see, what do you got going on? You got bound and paralyzed. Okay. The good news is they are not attacking Xeno. Yeah, freaking high rollers here. Jeez. All right, what are we dealing with here? That's not great, and that's not great either. So that's whatever. You are very low on stagger, so you know what we can do? You know what we can freaking do? We can definitely hit you with one of these bad boys for sure. For freaking sure. Boom, baby. That'll get you. That'll get you real good. That'll stagger you. Wibble, vey, wibble. We were able to save Tom Cruise. I am a big fan of Gun now. Gun is pretty pog. At least Thumb Gun. Thumb Gun is pretty good. All right, so we don't need to worry about you too much. Let's go ahead and worry about you. Ooh, boy, Isabel. That is not good for you, Isabel. I've joined the NRA. Hey, if the NRA had this as a freaking poster promotion thing, I'd be like, you know what? That Second Amendment, that's not too bad. Not gonna lie, it's not too bad. All right. What to do? Either a forceful gesture or binding arms. We'll do a forceful gesture because I don't want to do a binding arm and have the damage mitigated by their block. What does 2 block dices do actually? Hold on, what happens when that happens? Manual. Reception. Basics of combat. Dice abilities, types of pages. Range counter, blah, 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 blah. Counter, mass. Reception process. Clashing 1. Clash versus offensive dice, losing. Clash for winning. A clash versus deal stagger damage equal to the roll value. Ooh. That's risky. Gun in the city, they'll never see it coming. Ooh, that's pretty risky for Isabel. How much do you have? Yeah, freaking 3. Did I give you anything to improve your defensive dice rolls? Or successful blunt attack. Let's see. You are paralyzed, but there's no guarantee that that's going to affect your defensive dice roll. You also have strengthened, which doesn't affect your defensive dice roll. Ah, crap. I can't risk it. I'm not going to risk it. We'll just go for that. All right, you're going to get staggered, so there's nothing else that I can do. We'll just go ahead and leave you at that. What are you doing? You're doing some lame stuff. That's what you're doing. So we can just go ahead and do that. You got 2. All right. Before I commit, what else can people do? You can do a binding arms and a gig. You know what? Let's go ahead and ensure that dub and do that. And let's see where that takes us. Boom! We got the stagger. Dane. Oh, heck yeah. I didn't even realize they were so low health. Heck yeah, dude. All right, blunt dice power. Eternal rest. Against enemy with the lowest current HP. Offensive dice power against slower enemies. We are definitely not fighting slower enemies, so I guess eternal rest is going to be the best option. So kind of gives us more incentive to focus down someone as well. Ooh boy, our team is looking pretty rough, but Jake can do something with this for sure. So go ahead, Jake. Oh, now we finally get these. Holy crap. I guess it's because Yasad was slow in the mix. Let's see. Deal some stagger damage. We need some mass attacks. Mass individual. Unfortunately, they are rolling pretty good. Deal stagger damage equal to 10% of the target's current stagger resist. These are some good numbers, though. These are some really good numbers. Rolling guns aren't that useful against competent targets. The firing squad. Used against competent targets. The firing squad. Wait. I think I know what you're trying to say, but to me, I'm reading it backwards or something. But I think I know what you're saying, which I agree. Let's see. Do I want regret and really hone in on that focus target, or do I want to try some mass attacks? Yeah, the problem is they got really good cards. So unfortunately, I think they would actually beat a lot of the clashes on this, unfortunately. So let's do regret on this. Ooh, this is gun though. Each time this page is rolled 8 times. That would be 8 times. That would also be really good against a staggered opponent too, and does health as well, actually. This is cheaper too. And it is gun. Gun is gun. Maybe about 5 times. Now let's go with regret. Let's go with regret. Also more clash opportunities. Yeah, let's go with regret. Oh, hello, Runicle. Welcome. If we jump the gun on deleting the message, my apologies. My moderator team is just very careful about keeping me spoiler free and also being careful about backseating. Don't know if your message was particularly backseaty or not, but I appreciate the helpful intent nonetheless. But welcome to the stream. My apologies for my voice. I normally sound incredibly cuter than this, but as you can see, as the message states, I am quite sick. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's finish off this jabroni. So we can take our pee break. The gun almost practically finished them off. Oh, I can agree. Solemn Lament was a very good option. I was seriously considering it, but I think Regret will do me pretty good on this one. All right. No special champions. Awesome. Cool. Same dudes, same cards. We got more light. We got abnormality pages. I think, yeah, we can still win this. Even though our health is a little bit on the rough side, I think we can still... I think we still got this. With that, though, let's take a quick pee break. The energy drink, which I'm going to finish right now, has gone right through me. So, quick BRB. I'll go ahead and let a 1 minute 30 second ad play. So, quick pee break, everyone. Grab some snacks, whatever it is that you want to do in this this time. I'm back. Thank you everyone for your patience. Yeah, Kikuo, they're part of my incredibly huge Miku playlist. But I think I got like maybe 300 or 600 songs of Hatsune Miku on here. A lot of Pokemon related songs as well. I keep meaning to like dig through those and like put them in my Pokemon music playlist that I use specifically for Pokemon, but yeah, if anyone wants my Hatsune Miku playlist on Spotify, I will share that in the Discord. Oh, that's the thing. I don't look at any of the lyrics. I'm just enjoying the gibberish of Japanese words that I do not understand. Because it makes the happy ear tingles. Ah, wow, apparently this person's really got something going on. They got a bit of a reputation from the sounds of it. Hello, Cozy. Hello. Me, sus? I don't know what you're talking about. This voice is just, you know, sick voice, that's all. Let me adjust my seat here a little bit again. And I guess I need to loosen this up. There we go, that's better. Okay, and then reset my avatar. There we go. All right, my tracking good? Oh yeah, my tracking's much better. There we go. How am I doing, Bean? I'm feeling better. Just trying to get through this little throat sore, and then I'll be 100%. Ah, so they're like Millie. All right, maybe I should listen to a couple lyrics. Any hoozles. Before I get started on the next act, I just want to give Runicle another proper welcome. Welcome, Runicle. Seems like you are a fan of Library of Ruina, Project Moon games in general. I am somewhat of a Project Moon content creator. I 100%ed Lobotomy Corporation. Highlights, clips, and VODs are on my YouTube channel, and I'm attempting the same thing here in Library of Ruina, followed by Limbus Company. If you like Project Moon stuff, you've come to the right community, because we are a very friendly, very chill Project Moon fan base around here. We're just very careful of spoilers, not just for me, but for other people as well. So if there's something in any of the games that you haven't beaten and you don't want to be spoiled on, our community will be very careful and friendly about that as well. And again, yeah, look at that. The ad timer is still going. That sucks. What was I gonna say? What was I saying? Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I lost my train of thought. Jeff Bezos did a sick counter on me. Limbus Company in 78 years. Oh yes, now I remember. And as I said before, I have a significantly cuter femboy voice. I'm just sick right now. That's all. Plus I hit puberty after, 15 years late. Runicle says, I salute you, soldier, for surviving Lobotomy Corporation. I don't want to go insane, so I just spoilered myself halfway through the game. Thank you so much for the salute. It took me 6 months to beat that game 100%, and yes, it was very, very, very frustrating. But thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. Like I said, VODs and highlights are in the channel, so if you're curious how I did against certain abnormalities or on certain days, certain boss challenges, a lot of that stuff is on my YouTube channel, which if you pay attention to the bot, it'll eventually link my business card, quote unquote, which has all my links. And you can do a Discord command to join the Discord as well, which we have a channel dedicated to Project Moon. You just got to make sure you visit the bot channel to make sure you assign yourself with the proper role for that. Trying to get in the salty spittoon. We will monetize the bun. I do not want to be monetized. If I could turn ads off completely, trust me, I would. I would encourage everyone to find some way to get your ad blockers working to block these ads. If you really want to subscribe to avoid ads, do so. But again, I highly recommend ad blockers instead, because I do very good financially. I have a full-time job. Runicle says, strange, I don't think I've seen an ad for like a week while on Twitch mobile. Lucky you, heck yeah. It happens to moth of us, Subaki. That's funny. I like it. I like the moth puns. We do be a small moth community around here, even though this isn't my main avatar. There was some fun. Fun was had, yes. All right. With the ad starting, I'm gonna go ahead and get the act started, because let's be real, I'm just gonna be staring at cards for like the next 2 minutes before I actually play around anyways. So let's jump in. All right, boom, boom, boom. All right. Let's see here. We should definitely use an abnormality card here. So who's doing what? Is anyone doing something crazy and dangerous? Let's see. There are less frontal assaults this opening round, which I don't appreciate. But here's an emotional turbulence. So let's see. Isabel unfortunately did not roll or did not draw the card that we need for that. No one did except for Tom Cruise here. So if I wanted to, Tom Cruise could intercept that. Let's see here. I don't want to do that against a big attack like emotional turbulence, because I want to make sure these attacks land and hit. So actually, hey, since Tom Cruise doesn't have any action going on right now, let's have Tom Cruise go ahead and do this. Good news is they're starting with strength, which is nice, so that's going to help out a lot. We can have them do a gig. And let's see. Whose day do we just want to mess up? This person's doing like no damage, so we can go ahead and ignore them. This is also going to prevent them from getting clashes as well. Let's see. Yeah, I think Isabel will be fine. They should be fine. If we're doing big numbers like that against this person, we might want to just say F you to this person, in all honesty. There we go. Yeah, so if we're gonna do that, let's see. Xeno definitely has the most. Ooh, crap. They have like no health though. So let's see here. Hold on. So what's attacking Xeno here? A 4 to 8 versus a 3 to 8. We could do a forceful gesture here. That leaves you with 4. Unfortunately, you wouldn't be able to do regret. But you can go ahead and do a gig there. Let's see. Who are you attacking? You're attacking Assad and Isabel. Assad's got a couple of attacks on him. What's this one? That's the frontal assault. And that. So actually Assad also has strength actually. So let's do this actually. This will be perfect. There we go. Enjoy that butt whooping. And do you have a gig? You do indeed have a gig. Hey chat, you know what we haven't done in a while? We haven't shown our proper appreciation for the best card in the entire game. Gig, Chad. And yes, I'm also gay. All right, so yeah, this person's gonna have a big FU on them. Let's see. Which leaves Jake. What's Jake got going on? Jake's got that on him, and this one on them. Let's see. These cause burn, so we definitely want to go ahead and do something about this. Let's see. Which card do we want to use? Discard 2 cards with the lowest cost, which would be 1 shock round and 1 smoking pipe. We can do a focus fire. Yeah, let's go ahead and do a shock round. Let's start with a shock round. Let's see, that deals stagger damage and that inflicts fragile. Yeah, let's do a stagger damage. I didn't even realize that did extra stagger damage. I did not realize that. That would have maybe altered some decisions I made on the previous act. So let's do that, and we could just go extra FU if we really wanted to. Who's let's see, who's doing what? If we could get like this attack on them as well. The only thing is I gotta be careful about my light management when it comes to Jake from State Farm. I could block. Technically, I could block. If I blocked, that means I would be getting rid of 1 shock round and 1 focus fire. Jake is sitting pretty healthy right now. The other attack is just some basic little attacks. The thing is, Jake has that good Eternal Rest card. Was Ego ever assigned a department in L Corp? I believe so. Ego, do you remember? If not, I can double check my records, because if I did, I would have a picture of you in my records that I could easily pull up. Let's see. Actually, hold on, I'm gonna hold off on Jake. Because let's see, who's let's see. 3 on the regret, unfortunately. Let's see. Yes, you're doing that and you're doing that. Along with a gig. We could. All right. Let's see what Isabel's up to. Oh my gosh, it's John Borg from that VR chat group. Oh my gosh. Hello, little robot. Hello. Choo. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. I'm Tsubaki Lopez. I swear I'm a femboy, but if you notice the message above my head, I am quite sick and this is my sick voice. And no, it is not hot. If any of you find this voice hot, I would recommend that you schedule an appointment with your ear doctor immediately. I stream a variety of games. At the moment, I am in the middle of 2 playthroughs, Ultra Kill, which is my first time, and Library of Ruina, which is part of the Project Moon trilogy. If any of these sound appealing to you, as well as a silly femboy that has a proper silly femboy voice, maybe stick around, check me out sometime. I stream Wednesdays and Thursdays. Might need to be 8 levels lower for it to be hot. There we go. Runicle's got good ears. They got good ears. Let's go ahead and give a shout out to our good friend John, who I don't have to worry about having any Project Moon spoilers because they stream not this type of stuff.
What the hell?
Ooh, is this Dark Souls? Ooh, heck yeah.
Go, go, go! Oh no!
Oh no.
No!
Ooh. Ooh, that's not even, you're not even a robot in this. You liar, you dirty liar.
No! No! No!
Chat, we have found the robot when they had flesh. We project the moon indeed. Project Moon, you may ask. Project Moon is a trilogy of visual novel games that have very complicated mechanics. They are insanely difficult and long campaigns. It's a game that I probably would not recommend streaming because of how long it takes them to beat the game and how consistent you have to be with them. But if you like games that make you pull your hair out and make you go insane from how difficult they are, as well as very dark story themes, Project Moon might be up your alley. All right, with that, let's go ahead and, yeah, Lobotomy Corporation, this game, and Limbus Company. That's the trilogy. All right, let's go ahead and continue with this round here. So yeah, what am I gonna have Isabel do? Let's see, you're doing nothing. You're doing a little something. Unfortunately, all the cards that Isabel has is kind of countered by that first dice roll. So that kind of sucks. We could probably just take that L, or maybe invest in a Binding Arms. We could invest. The only problem is Isabel's kind of low health. That's the only thing that I'm worried about. So, did I give Isabel anything? I did give Isabel Metallic Reaming. No, yeah, let's keep it safe. Let's keep it safe. Let's do that. And this. Oh, wait. Wait, so who? Wait. Why can't I tab? Who was the other person attacking this spot? Oh, was it the... I think it was the ego card. Is that right? Yeah, it was the ego card. Okay, maybe not that spot then. Will you let us do this and then tab it? Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right, that needs to be repressed flesh. There we go. You only knew about Lobotomy Corporation because of a Slay the Spire mod. No kidding. Oh, that's really rad. Runicle, what I like about Library of Ruina is that it's also brutal, but once you beat it, it's my turn to use the BS after the game gives you the enemy pages. Lobotomy Corporation does have that a little bit, but it's not as immediate. You definitely got to work through a lot more BS for you to feel pretty powerful. But at least you're right with Library of Ruina. That feeling, that sensation of power is significantly quicker. Have a good night, John. Thank you very much for your raid and trusting your community with me. I promise I will not overfeed them with cookies and other sugary snacks to keep them up at night. Hey, chat. Hey, John Bork's chat. Don't worry. I'm totally gonna spoil you guys. Correct, Limbus is indeed the latest game. Alright, so that is both of Isabel's, which leaves us both of these attacks attacking Jake is not that bueno. I might, let's see, no, I don't want Isabel intercepting anything. Zeno can intercept one of those attacks actually. So, let's see. Let's intercept this attack, because at least that way you'll also get some health back. Oh, you have incredibly low health as well, though. Crap. Okay. If that's the case, you know what? Let's go ahead and let's get one of these attacks on, so that way you can get some more health, because at least sweep the back streets will give you some more health. And then you're attacking that person. We got a lot of attacks aimed at this person. Let's do another shock round then. Because you do have Jake does have the Lament power up on right now as well. So they'll do insanely good damage against this person on that second attack. Cause let's see. No, actually, you know what? Since there's so many attacks going off on this person, let's let Jake let's ensure someone has some high health here. So let's have Jake counter that. Yeah, I like that. That also prevents the burn. Ooh, oatmeal raisin cookies. Those are my favorites. Save some for me, please. The absolute power trip after beating an enemy and getting a new build together. Right. Shikoku, hello. Good morrow, Manager Esquire. What foe shall we combat in this noble quest? Right now, Liu Association. So far, the association with the most drip. DMs? Sure, let me take a look here. Hold on one second. Ooh, who did me the follow? Blue Power, thank you so much for the follow. Alright, as for the other thing, give me just one more second, chat, sorry. Okay, with that, I think we're all set. Yeah, we're all set. This is about to be a really good one. Was not expecting an obey me clip. Sorry, I must have missed something. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Yeah, we expected that for Isabel. We expected that. All right, a little bit of health for Zeno. Heck yeah. Ooh, big staggers. Oh, Zeno. Oh, Zeno. Ah, you failed all those. Alright, turns out that was actually a little overkill. We probably could have saved that for someone else. But I guess it's nice to have finished them off. Oh crap, is Zeno dead? Oh shoot, Zeno's dead. Ooh. Okay, so hey, they've lost one and we've lost one. Can't crack an omelet without making a few eggs. Real, super real. Whoops. All right, let's see. What's our situation here? We got a few low healths. This person is all kinds of effed up, so we can definitely hurt them hard next. And in fact, Jake is going to do a great job. Actually, Jake alone is going to be able to stagger this person, I'm pretty sure. This person's also pretty effed up. Okay. We got some options. Oh, mother! Oh, crap! Oh, no! Oh, crap! Oh, crap, crap, crap. I really hope that didn't just cost me the match, cause holy crap, that hurt. No one staggered. Oh, dude, all the debuffs. Oh, dude. Oh, dude, this. Oh, no, crap. Jake has no gun cards. Oh, we're so cooked. Oh, we're so cooked. Oh crap. No, everyone's so low health. I got burns. No, I just screwed up. This is a loss. All right, Jake. Can you at least run some interceptions? There is nothing good for you to intercept. All right, the emotional turbulence. You rolled a 6. And Tom Cruise has got nothing. Oh my gosh. Oh, I so lost this. Do a binding arm. That's the best that you can do, Tom Cruise, before you die. Yasad. Let's see. Weak attacks. We can pretty much ignore you. You have the lowest health, so if we can focus you down, that'd be great. How much would this cost if we did this? So I would get 3 back, so I would have 3. No, I would have 4 light. It'll have to do. I don't want them to hit me for free. Oh, you were also doing an emotional turbulence. Oh, and you're attacking freaking Jake as well. Jeez, freaking Louise, dude. All right. Best I can do is smoking pipe, right? Yeah, that's the best that I got. What's the other attack hitting me? This one. Smoking pipe as well. Which leaves Jake. Can Jake maybe hit this person hard enough to maybe do some staggers? We got a binding arm and 2 sweep the back streets. One of them is a piercing attack, which they are resistant to or endured, whatever. It's worth a try. So do a binding arm for big damage and a sweep the back streets for some damage and health. It's very light heavy, but let's see what happens. That's not good. Yep, there goes Tom. Not good. Big damage. Big damage. Almost staggered. There's a stagger. There's another stagger. Alright, 2 of them are staggered. Librarian has maximum light at the start of the scene. Gain some haste and deal some extra damage. With the slower the enemy speed. Speed fading. Alright, recharge. Give this to Jake. Yeah, give this to Jake because they're the only one that has maximum light right now. New ego page. Two of them are staggered right now. Welcome back, Vey. Let's go with the mass attack. All right, I'll go ahead and take that hydrate now. My apologies, I'm gonna not look at chat too much. I need a hard focus on this right now. Bear with me, chat, I'm sorry. All right. No one's attacking Yasad. Did you get a gun? You did get some guns. Jay can handle that one, I think. Jake could handle both of those. Jake, let's have you Discard 2 cards with the lowest page. Discard up to 2 4/0 cost pages. I gotta choose these correctly. If you are doing the big attack, I outsped you, so I can choose whatever dice card I want. Five to 7 versus a 3 to 7. That's a 4 to 8, and that's a 5 to 7. +1 power, +1 power. 4 to 8 versus a 5 to 7. You only got 2 stagger resist. This would become a 7 to 9 versus your 6 to 10. This would become a 6 to 10. That'd be evenly matched. Jake does have wedge. It is a risk. Is that a risk that I want? Or any regret is also ready. You know what? Actually, if that's the case, let's do this. Let's do this. Yasad. Let's have you do that. Which leaves Isabel. Wait, did I pick the wrong? Hold on, I think I picked the wrong one. I picked the wrong one. Whoops. Ah, oh, shoot. Isabel only has 3 light. Shoot. Ah, crap. Okay. I feel safer if you do this. Which leaves Isabel against this, which can be repressed flesh. Okay. And then this leaves us with this. Shock round does extra stagger damage, so I think I want to go ahead and do that. Also lets me do some blunt damage, which they are not resistant to. Alright, let's hope this does some wonders. Good, good. Good. Heck yes, that's exactly what I needed. Almost staggered. staggered, heck yeah. Oh, not good, not good. They only got 4. They only got 4. They only got 4. Let's see. Focus fire only costs those. This is just lowest cost. There we go. This will stagger them and do insane damage. Yasad. Crap. Crap. Unfortunately, this isn't gonna kill, but it'll at least do a lot of damage. Isabel's gonna die next turn because of the flame. Hope for the best, hope for the best, hope for the best, hope for the best. Come on, please, please, please. Staggered. Big damage. A little bit of health. I need this. Oh yes, I need this. On hit against an enemy whose HP is 50% or lower, seal 1 speed dice. Excludes mass attacks twice per scene. Okay. For the duration of the reception, the endure/effective resistance of the characters changed to fatal. I actually might want that, actually. Music, all characters deal some damage with attack system. They also suffer extra stagger damage upon taking a hit. Whenever an ally defeats an enemy, they recover 15 HP and stagger resist. You're endured to piercing. You do lots of piercing damage. That might be what I need. All characters deal some extra damage. Whenever an ally defeats an enemy. That's 34. That's 19. And against whose HP is at 50% or lower. Everyone is 15 HP% or lower. I think they still only have 2 speed dice. They should only have 2 speed dice. I could, with the gun, technically lock them out. But at the same time, with gun, I could also potentially kill. Honestly, any of these are fine. Any of these are good. I'm gonna go with Dark Flame. Because we don't have any endured, right? No one has endured. Yasad is endured against blunt. They have some blunt attacks. That is a little dangerous. Wait, this is only for a single ally though. Okay, no, this is perfect for Jake then. Lock in. Okay, we got another one. Solemn Lament. Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? I have 2 0-cost pages, so this boosts it up by a lot. Take your L and smoke it. We could do another mass individual. What are you doing here? You're doing a rush down. Mass individual would definitely kill this guy. I think Jake has a very good chance of killing this guy. Grinder would probably seal the deal, though. Grinder does still leave me with 3 as well. What's my other cards? I have a gig. Let's do this. No. Let's do this. Ooh, wait, hold on. Okay, so this. That. There we go. Just to be safe. Grinder should absolutely kill you. Grinder did so much damage last time. Focus fire should definitely probably kill you. On top of the mass attack as well, which is going to be a free hit. Yes. I believe. So just to be on the safe side. Mass attack first. Ooh, they're a little bit alive. Okay, good. Woo! Oh my gosh. That did not need to be that hard. That did not need to be that difficult. Power. I definitely had some power there for sure. Let me have some water. Oh my gosh, my heart is beating fast. Thank you, chat. Thank you. My apologies for the hyper focus. I am sorry. And we're back to normal. If my eyes would, hold on. Can I get my eyes working? There we go. Now my eyes are working. Winwar continues to ask if you would like to subscribe. And if you say no, they do not mind. No symbols. No surprise there. Huge pay dirt, though. Give me my money.
리우 협회가 직접 도서관으로 찾아오다니.
All right. Rolling. Oh, geez. How am I going to do voice acting in this crippled voice of mine? If you ever win the lottery, you're buying Winwar legit. Honestly, you know what? Maybe they deserve it. Maybe. At least the pity. They might at least deserve the pity. Alright, Roland says, to think we got the Liu Association coming to the library.
어떤 협회길래 그래?
Angela, what kind of association is it? Ah, jeez, that voice sucks. What kind of association is it? That sounds better, a little strain on the throat, but it works.
저 녀석들은 전면전에 강한 전쟁 특화 전투 협회야. 저번에 봤던 시협회 녀석들과는 정반대라고 생각하면 편해.
Roland, it's a combat-orientated association specializing in all-out war. Basically the polar opposite of the she we received the other day.
시협회의 입장에서 도서관 접대가 전략상 불리한 편이었다면 리우 협회에는 안성맞춤인 격이지.
While the library's reception structure acted as a strategic advantage against the She Association, it's an ideal stage for the Liu.
각 협회가 맡는 일이나 분위기에 따른 전략이 있다는 거야?
You mean each association employs different strategies depending on its areas of expertise and atmosphere?
그래. 둘의 전략은 말 그대로 완전히 반대의 성향이니까.
Yep, it's just the two associations we talked about, for example. They're complete opposites.
협회 내 분위기도 그런 것 같아 보였어. 아까 꽤 높아 보이던 사람들도 도서관으로 올까?
I could get a glimpse of that from the association's atmosphere. I wonder if the people who appeared to hold rather high positions will come to the library in the future.
그건 내가 모르지. 하지만 온다면 고생 좀 하겠는데.
Wait, what'd she say? Hold on. I could get a glimpse of that from the association's atmosphere. I wonder if the people who appear to hold rather high positions will come to the library in the future. Oh, yeah, for sure. Roland, beats me. If they do, though, it'll be a huge pain in the butt for sure.
그렇구나. 어쨌든 내가 도움을 줄 수는 없으니 고생해줘.
I see. That's not much I can do to help alleviate that. So good luck taking the trouble. All right. Give me my reward. Malcute needs to be eaten good. Let's burn... How many do I have? 26? 25. Let's burn 5 at a time. Yeah, be careful with Limbus stuff. Whatever is being said about Limbus. Alright, some good armor. It's not the best for fire-based stuff, but that fervor, I'm not gonna lie, that fervor ain't half bad. It's always good to have an endured on something. Thank you very much, 704. Thank you. Hello, Rogue Sylveon. Hello. Yes, we just beat the Liu Association after a stupid mistake on my part, which made it much more stressful than it needed to be. Do I want to go ahead and reset so I get another chance at turbulence? I do. Let's go ahead and reset. More turbulence. There's one turbulence, yep. Burn another 5, reset. And boom. How you doing, Rogue? How you doing? I hope you're not as sick as I am. Actually, I'm barely really sick, so I guess it'd be better to say I hope you're not sick at all. You're doing fine? Heck yeah. Glad to hear it. Alright, reset them rewards. Burn them books. Alright, we got a few turbulences. Heck yeah. Probably more than what we need. Let me see real quick. How many of those turbulences did we get? We got 7. Yeah, if Malcute is the main fire dealer, then yeah, this would pretty much be all I need. Okay, cool. All right. So let's see here. Liu were just introduced, so we don't know them well yet. Also true. Ooh, there are only 2 paths forward from here? You don't say. Very interesting. So we could either continue here. Book of Lobotomy Corporation. Really? That's what you require? Really? What do you require? You require a few books here, which I got 3 of and 3 of. Yep, that's my little moth lantern light over there in the corner. I turn it on when I'm using my moth avatar. Let's see. We do have Roland still to do, and we could try Gebura here. I'm thinking either Gebura or... I'm very curious what this is. All you require is just the Book of Lobotomy Corporation. What story was this mainly? So let's see. This was the Lobotomy Corporation. This was the L Corp Nest line. So... Argalia, that's right. Yeah. Thank you very much, team. Whatever was said, thank you very much. I'm very curious what this is. All they require is just the Book of Lobotomy Corporation, which is a very easy card for me to get, which makes me think either this is a very nothing path or this is an incredibly difficult path and they're giving me an easy card to farm so I can keep trying over and over and over again. So let's see.
갑자기 불러내고 무슨 일이야?
We ball. Roland, you called me here all of a sudden. What's up, Angela?
저번에 붉은 안개의 책이 푸른 잔향을 이곳으로 부를 수 있을 것 같다고 했잖아.
Angela, remember when I said we might be able to lure the blue reverb using a theoretical book of the red mist? Mother fricker. Hey, I think I figured out which one, when I said the 2 possible options, I think I know which outcome it's gonna be. Let's see if I'm right. Again, no confirmation, chat, no confirmation.
부를 준비가 끝났다는 거야?
Roland, so you're ready to do that?
설마 개브라를 정말 책으로 만들 셈은 아니지?
Hold on. You aren't actually gonna turn Gebura into a book, are you?
그런 잔인한 짓을 할 리가.
I wouldn't do such a ruthless thing.
과거의 붉은 안개를 손님으로 초대할 수 있다는 것뿐이야.
There's a few things the Red Mist left behind, and I could use them to invite the Red Mist and her former glory as our... What? Huh? Let me just read that again. There's a few things the Red Mist left behind, and I could use them to invite the Red Mist and her former glory as our guest. Oh, I'm so cooked.
예전에 붉은 안개가 남기고 간 게 있어서
I
그
think I
모습을
could...
재현할 수 있을 것 같거든.
My apologies, Angela. I'm sorry for interrupting you. I think I could recreate her somehow.
물론 이 도서관 안에서만 유효하고.
Though she can only exist within the bounds of the library, of course.
시뮬레이션 같은 거야?
So we're basically simulating her.
그런 종류라고 할 수 있지.
I suppose you could put it that way. Our bodies one Wait, our bodies won that list of things left? Our bodies won that list of things left. My brain is breaking, I'm sorry.
손님을 부르려면 책이 필요하잖아.
Our bodies
무슨 책으로
on that
부르려고?
list of things left. Oh yeah, there's gonna be bodies. Yes, lots of bodies. Lots of my body. Just a big pile of Tsubaki bodies just crumbled of what I'm sure is about to be ahead of me. Roland says, but we need books to invite guests here. What kind of books are we gonna have to prepare for attracting the red mist?
로보토미 코퍼레이션에 대한 책.
Books about Lobotomy Corporation. You don't say.
그렇다는 거군. 대충은 알겠어.
That's the deal, huh? Alright, I get the gist of it.
그리고 붉은 안개를 접대할 지정사서는 제한을 둘 예정이야.
And I plan to limit certain patron librarians from receiving the red mist. Uh-huh.
너무 강해서?
Cause she's too tough for them?
아니, 과연 붉은 안개가 과거에 함께한 이들에게 칼을 휘두를 수 있을까?
That's not the reason, no. Could the red mist stomach wielding her blade against those she worked with? Oh, I think I see where this is going.
서로 역효과가 날 게 분명해.
It clearly have adverse effects on both sides.
생판 모르는 남이 낫다는 거군.
It's better to have her fight complete strangers, huh? Gee, I wonder which floor is full of complete and total strangers to the red mist.
과거의 붉은 안개라. 직접 맞붙을 줄은 누가 알았겠어.
The red mist of the past. Who knew that we'd be facing her in person? Gosh, I hope I get a cutscene of the red mist.
흥미롭네. 기분이 어때?
It's intriguing indeed. How does it feel?
설렘보다 걱정이 앞서는구만.
Thrilling, but also makes me worried. You and me both, brother. Woo!
여기는
What up, Callie? What up? Hey, how you doing? That's you. That is you. That is not Gebura. That is Red Miss Callie with nothing there sword and her fit and everything. Wow, you. Wow, hey, you. You're looking awesome. I do very much enjoy redheads, and women pull off really good redheads, more so than men, unfortunately. Okay, hey Callie, what you gotta say? The hell is this place?
이 모습을 직접 보는 건 처음이네, 개브라.
Angela, this is my first time seeing you in this form. Gebura.
개부라? 무슨 뚱딴지 같은 소리야. 넌 누구고?
Her voice actress sounds a little different. Or it's the same voice actress, but she's talking differently, as if someone who's not lost hope. Yeah, that sounds about right. All right, Callie says, Gebura? What gibberish are you saying, and who are you?
역시 그렇겠지.
Love the sword. I love you. Nothing there. Nothing there, my beloved. Angela, that's a fair reaction, I suppose.
그럼 칼리라고 부를까?
Should I call you Callie then? It's a very good operating system for Linux.
넌 누구야?
Callie, I said, who are you?
난 이곳 도서관의 관장이자 사서인 엔젤라야. 널 초대했지.
I'm Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake. Though I came here without my sound effect of the Nintendo Switch due to current economic crises at the moment. We could not afford the sound effect at this moment. But I invited you here.
뭐? 도서관?
What? What? Library? Invited?
또 이상한 공장이나 실험실 같은 곳에 떨어졌나?
Am I in yet another weird factory or some shady experimenting grounds? Yeah, apparently we're just bringing people in from the past. We can just do that. We can just manifest people in the past like that. Just like that. Hey, can we manifest Carmen? That'd be pretty poggers. Can we get Carmen back? Not saying we replace anyone in particular, but can we just can we bring Homegirl back? We could all use a little bit of, we could use that smile. We could use that smile. All right.
아니, 그래도 이상한데. 난 분명 외곽 연구실에서.
No, wait. That still doesn't make sense. I could have sworn I was inside the laboratory on the fringe of the outskirts. Yeah. Don't worry about that library. Yeah, no, laboratory. Don't worry about it. Nothing bad happens in laboratories in the outskirts. You're fine.
우선 지금의 네가 누군지 알아야 하니 몇 가지 물어볼게.
I need to know who you exactly are at the moment. So let me ask you a few questions.
카르멘이라는 사람 알아?
Who doesn't want more cars and men? I could do fine without the cars. I'm not a big car person. More men though, yes, please. Can we what is it, Rule 63? Cali or something? The gender swap rule of the internet? Can we get that happen? Any hoozles. Angela, do you happen to have acquaintance with a person named Carmen? Hey, speak of the devil.
역시 다른 날개에서 우릴 찍어 누르려고 개수작을 부리는 건가?
Callie, I knew it. Some wing must be pulling this BS trying to trample on us, huh? Okay, we touched a little bit of a nerve. Okay.
그렇게 경계하지 마.
There's no need to be wary, says Angela.
내 질문에 대답만 하면 너희가 찾는 답을 알려줄 수 있어.
Answer a few questions of mine, then I can give you the answers you lot are looking for.
말해봐.
Callie, go ahead.
코기토. 너희가 그토록 찾아 헤매는 코기토를 얻는 방법이 적힌 책을 준비했어.
Cogito, a book containing the information on how to obtain the substance you're desperately looking for, is waiting beyond this door. Hey, I'd like to know more about that too. Where and how you obtained that. Yeah, I would like to know that too.
난 거래를 하고 싶을 뿐이야.
I simply want to make an offer.
뭘 원하는데? 미리 말해두지만 허튼 짓 하면 이곳을 다 부술 거야.
And with some sword swings, Callie says, "What do you want? I'm warning you. If you try to pull any nonsense on me, this place is going to be reduced to rubble."
간단해. 우선 그곳 상황을 확인하고 싶어.
Angela, it's simple. First, I want to know the current situation of your group.
대답하면 코기토를 얻는 방법 확실히 알려주는 거지?
Callie, if I answer your questions, you'll tell me how to get Cogito for sure, right?
당연하지. 이곳에는 다양한 지식을 담은 책이 산처럼 쌓여 있어.
Angela, of course. Mountains of books containing various kinds of knowledge are stored here, and totally not mountains of certain bodies that are all massed and amalgamated together. They're definitely not here. No, you don't gotta worry about that, no.
난 그저 책을 기록하고 수집할 뿐이야.
Gosh, I hope I don't come across that abnormality later. Anywho, as Angela continues to say, I simply record and collect such books.
알았어. 한 번은 믿어보지.
Callie, all right, I'll trust you this once. Thank you, please.
좋아. 동료 중에 다니엘이란 사람이 있니?
Okay, hold on. Let me have some water here. We're gonna be here for a minute, I see. Piggy says there's no need to be so wary. We only brought you here to kill you for parts, so we can use to lure in this one creepy guy who is very beautiful, but creepy. 7 of 4. I want this information too, and I definitely won't use it to make back alley Cogito. Hey kid, yeah. Are you looking to have a little bit of fun? I got some Cogito. Kids, stay in school. Don't abuse Cogito. Alright, Angela, who I assume is narrating this part, says, good. Is Daniel among your peers? Oh, precious Daniel. Look at him. He was so sweet, so innocent, so blue-eyed before Angela crushed his spirit.
그 파란 머리 샌님이라면 있어.
Callie, if you're talking about that blue-haired nerd, yeah, I know him. He's with us.
그럼 리사는?
Angela asks, how about Lisa?
있어.
Callie, yeah, she's with us.
에녹은 실험이 실패해서 시체를 보관 중이지?
Angela, Enoch's corpse is in storage after an experiment on him went wrong, if I'm correct. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. I don't want to go down this memory path. The girl I forgave? Yeah, Answer the question, Callie.
엘리아는 아직도 그곳에서 일하고 있나?
Then I suppose Elijah is naturally still working there. You didn't freaking answer. Oh, well, I guess her silence said enough. Cogito, ergo suffer. Conspicuous oddities. So I guess that'd just be like low-tiered SCPs, like the candy bowl, and like the hat, and like the shadows that like always, like you see at like the corner of your eyes. Yet Mr. Pretty Vaughn savings account, hey, he is the, maybe not the prettiest in physical, because that belongs to your sword, but he is the prettiest in heart and spirit. Look at Hot checking on the child. And then immediately after, she's gonna be freaking betraying me. Imagine having savings. I got some savings.
그래.
Kure. Which means yes, from Callie. Malcute, aka Elijah, is here with her stacks of papers.
붉은 안개가 전설을 써내려가고 있을 시기네.
Angela, it must be when the Red Mist was writing her own legend.
에녹의 죽음으로 시리에 빠진 카르멘과 동료를 지키고자 고군분투한 그 시절 말이야.
The time when she struggled to protect the grief-stricken Carmen and her colleagues from outside threats. In all honesty, if I was Callie right now, despite how badly I may want Cogito, which I guess would save Enoch at this point, I would be so freaking suspicious and hesitant about Angela right now. It'd be like, how do you know every freaking detail that's going on? I would be like, I don't know if I trust you. I don't think I want your Cogito. I think I would be out at this point.
나도 안타까워서
You're bald, but it gives you a mullet. Oh, not a rat tail. Oh, I hate rat tails. Those are so ugly. I hate them more than mullets. All right, Angela continues to say, Oh, how pitiful. Is there a word to describe how unfortunate your situation was? Angela, shut up. Angela, shut up.
다들 조마조마한 마음으로 카르멘 눈치나 보며 연구를 하겠지.
All right, there's our boy A, there's our boy B, who is pretty at this time, and I assume Zach? Angela, every researcher in Carmen's team must have been walking on eggshells, cautious not to hurt her further with words.
앞에서는 위로하지만 뒤에서는 원망도 하며.
They consoled her in her presence, but probably resented her behind her back. Oh, is that what you thought? Oh, Carmen. Ah, Angela is such a valid villain. Oh my gosh. I hate this cutscene. I love and hate it at the same time.
말은 그럴싸하게 했으면서 연구에 진척은 없는데 희생만 늘고 있으니까.
Angela, she started the whole project with her convincing speeches, but the research showed no progress, and all they'd been seeing were losses and sacrifices. Yeah, that's a crappy situation.
선을 말하며 묵묵히 악을 행하는 그 모습. 정말 가증스럽지 않아?
Don't you find her hypocrisy of hold on, I know this word. Hold on. Demurely? No, not demurely. Demurely? Yeah, I think it's demurely. I'm going with that. Demurely perpetrating sins while preaching goodness. Despicable sins, you say? Hey, yo. We talking about sins? Maybe one big sin? Demurely. Yep, I got it right. Mostly right. Hold on one second. There we go.
야, 나도 참는 건 한계가 있어.
Callie, look, my patience has its limits.
만약 코기토 구하는 방법을 제대로 안 알려준다면 지금 그 말은 그냥 넘기지 않을 거야.
If you don't tell me how to acquire Cogito properly, then I won't simply pass over what you just said. Wait a second. I just realized something. They don't have Cogito yet. They haven't made any abnormalities. The first abnormality is not yet born. Callie has nothing there, sword. And nothing there is a way later abnormality. One that we see even created in a cutscene in Lobotomy Corporation. Huh. So I guess people were manifesting ego even prior? Huh. Obviously, I don't want confirmation, but that's just what's kind of going on in my head right now. I guess maybe abnormalities or ego or something was a thing even prior to Lobotomy Corp making abnormalities with Cogito. Huh.
네가 우리의 노력을 그리고 카르멘의 마음을 비웃을 자격 따위 없어.
Callie continues to say, after saying that her patience is running thin, you have no right to make a mockery of our efforts or her sincerity. Yeah, come on, Callie, please give Angela some reassuring words. Tell her everyone loved Carmen.
자격이라.
Angela, no right, you say.
됐어. 내가 너무 날 서 있었네. 지금의 너에게 이런 말을 해도 의미 없는데.
Never mind. I suppose that was too hostile of me. I won't even gain anything from saying such bitter things to you now.
순순히 사과할 줄도 아는군.
Callie, at least you have the heart to apologize.
인정할 건 인정할 뿐이야.
I know when to admit my faults. That's all.
칼리, 하나만 물어볼게.
Callie, let me ask you one question.
뭔데?
What is it?
난 이곳을 지키며 여러 해결사의 모습을 봤어.
I've seen many sides of fixers while taking care of this place.
그리고 그 대부분은 돈과 명예로 움직였지.
Most of them were motivated by wealth and fame.
하지만 넌 달라. 돈 따위가 아니더라도 카르멘을 그리고 연구소에 있는 모두를 지키려고 했으니까.
But you're different. You're just built different. Even without the promise of payment, you were willing to protect Carmen and everyone else in her laboratory.
나도 자원봉사를 하는 건 아니거든.
You're funny, Vey. Callie, I ain't exactly a charity worker, you know.
그럼 어째서 그럴 수 있어? 자신에게 들어올 이익이 없는데 아무것도 따지지 않고 도울 수 있는 이유가 뭐야?
Probably not 7 of 4, but I would like to believe that it helps even just a little bit on her long road of much needed therapy. Angela, how could you do it then? How did you bring yourself to help them unconditionally when you had nothing to gain from it?
지금 사람 놀리는 거야? 진짜 궁금해서 물어보는 거야?
Is that supposed to be some kind of taunt? Or are you actually curious?
처음에는 네 그 모습이 한심하다고 생각했어. 모두가 쫓는 걸 다 가질 수 있을 정도로 강한 네가 어째서 모두가 가지 않으려는 길을 가는지.
I thought your behavior was pathetic at first. You had the power to earn anything for which everyone strove for. So I wondered why you would bother to take the path no one else would.
정말 단편적으로 봤을 때 이야기였지. 결국 넌 남는 게 하나도 없잖아.
I was looking at the matter in a simple way. You would take nothing in the end.
하지만 그건 네가 한심한 게 아니라 내가 많이 알지 못하는 걸지도 모른다는 생각이 들었어.
But then I began to think that maybe my lack of knowledge is hindering my assessment of you.
본인에게 직접 이야기를 들으면 나도 생각이 바뀌지 않을까 싶어서.
Chat, remind me after this cutscene to take a cough drop, please. I thought my impression of you might change if I heard answers from you directly.
내게 남는 게 없다고?
So you think I'm getting the short end of the stick, huh?
그래, 그들은 돈과 명예라도 남지. 너는 이 끝에 뭐가 남아?
I do. At least the other researchers could earn money and honor. What will you have gained?
그 끝이 좋지 못하다고 해도 보답받지 못한다고 해도 넌 계속 이 일을 할 수 있어?
Can you...
설령
Are you done? Are you done, you sassy little toaster? Okay. Can you keep doing what you're doing even if your efforts are unrewarded? Or perhaps if a bitter end awaits you? Even if...
아니야. 어쨌든 그만큼 이 일에 가치가 있는 거야?
Disregard that. No, answer the freaking question! Anyhow, is your job truly worth it?
눈에 보이는 돈 따위 기대하고 있지 않아.
The tangible rewards you talked about, like money? Nah, I don't expect any of that.
이 끝에서 기대하고 있는 건 오직 하나지. 카르멘의 목표에 닿을 수 있다는 것. 아마 함께하는 모두가 같은 생각일 거야.
There's only one thing I'm looking forward to at the end of it all. Carmen's purpose coming to fruition. I'm pretty sure everybody in the team is thinking the exact same thing.
그 과정에서 끔찍한 일을 당하거나 죽는다 해도 그들을 원망하지 않아.
I won't resent them, even if I suffered something awful, or even died in that process.
부족한 나를 질책하면 했지.
At worst, I blame myself for being incapable. Hey, Gebura, you doing all right up there? I think you're very capable. I think you're quite the pog champ. Just wanted to give you that little support boost. All right, keep doing what you're doing, girlfriend.
이 일을 할 수 있는 건 그리고 날이 갈수록 굳세어질 수 있는 건
The reason I can do this and become more stalwart for every day that passes is...
너에게 말해도 이해하지 못하겠지. 넌 본 적이 없으니까.
I guess you actually wouldn't understand even if I told you. Cause you never saw it.
그 눈빛과 목소리에 담긴 힘을.
The strength in her eyes and voice. Yeah, like I said, I want to see that. Let me see. Let me get a peek of that. Let me get a hit. Let me get a hit of that Carmen. That dank Carmen good. Angela sighs, or just makes typical anime noise.
이 정도까지만 하자. 대답해줘서 고마워.
I suppose that's enough. Thank you for your answers.
형식상이지만 규칙은 알려줄게.
I'll explain the rules as a matter of form.
저 문 너머에 코기토 추출 방법이 담긴 책이 있어.
The book containing the method of extracting Kagito lies beyond that door.
책을 얻으려면 네 목숨을 걸고 싸워야 할 거야.
To earn that book, you'll have to fight with your life on the line. Oh, and you are so going to get that book.
네가 죽으면 책이 되고 반대로 살아남으면 책을 가지고 돌아갈 수 있지.
If you die, which is totally not gonna happen, you'll become a book yourself. And if you survive, you can return to your friends with the book in hand.
어때? 동의해?
Well, do you agree to the terms? Or do we gotta do this all over again with a soft, quick load reset?
역시 쉽게 알려주지 않는 건가?
Psh, you aren't giving it away for free, huh?
오히려 이런 방식이 뒤탈 없어서 좋지.
I'm all for this kind of measure, actually. Doesn't leave any further trouble. Yeah, this is so in your hands.
동의할 테니 문이나 열어.
I agree. So open up the door.
생각보다 잘 믿어주네.
You're trusting me more easily than I thought.
똥인지 된장인지 가릴 여유가 없거든.
I don't have time to tell shit from shoe polish. That's a fun line.
한시라도 빨리 도움을 주고 싶으니까.
I want to be of help to them as soon as I can.
물론 거짓말일 경우 너는 물론이고 이것도 끝장날 줄 알아.
If it turns out to be a lie, though, you're going down with this place. We don't gotta worry about that.
더 날뛸 줄 알았는데 침착해서 좋네.
Good. I like your composure. I was expecting you to be a bit more... The word is rampageous, but I'm gonna say rambunctious. Just because I'm fun like that.
그럼 칼리, 부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
And Angela says with a smile on her face, Then Callie, may you find your book in this place. You may control patron librarian Binah for this battle. Is that it? Thank you, cough drop, thank you. Angela's voice was straining me a little bit. Okay, right, yup. Weirdly enough, I can use Gebura. Weirdly enough. What? Yes, it is a bag of Halls. Well, the Kroger brand, at least. Alright, Binah, hold that thought, baby. Yep. Okay, so I can use Roland as well. Okay, yeah, I was, as they were explaining the cutscene, I was like, oh, I'm gonna be stuck with Roland and only Roland. I'm super surprised that I can use Gebura, but that's obviously not the play. Nor is Roland. Hey, look who's on the team, Rogue Sylveon. Holy crap, okay. Send in the clown. I mean, which clown? We got two clowns. Oh, whoops. Has a unique key page and combat pages that cannot be replaced or swapped. Incomplete arbiter. At the start of the scene, draw until four pages are in hand. Degraded fairy. Restore 2 light. On hit, inflict 1 fairy. Okay. Degraded chain. On hit, seal a speed die of a target for the next scene. So that's an 8 to 14. How many speed dice is... Oh, okay, I'm gonna check you out in a minute. Degraded lock. On use, restore 1 light. On hit, oh geez, look at that tiny little text. On hit, increase cost of targets pages whose original cost is 4 or higher by 2 for the next scene. Wait, what? Whose original cost is 4 or higher by 2. Oh, I get. Okay, so that would be 2 of her cards. That'd be good. Let's see, degraded pillar. Oh, I remember that attack. I hated it. Inflict 3 fairy on target. Target's current die cannot be recycled. What the heck does that mean? Oh, it tells me what fairy is right there. Okay, fairy X. Take X damage every time a die rolls at the end of the scene. Take X damage and have the stack. Okay, so it's like bleed, but better. Okay, And we got a mass attack, which, I'm only fighting 1 person, so... Okay. Give 3 protection to all allies this scene. I mean, that is still pretty helpful. Okay, let's see here. So for Callie, restore 1 additional light and draw 1 more page each scene. So that's going to be 2 light and 2 page draws each scene. That sucks. When HP drops to 350, which is half, fully recover, stagger resist, and manifest ego. Great. Stages, yay! We got phases, boss phases, just like Dark Souls, yay! After losing ego manifested status, regain it in 3 scenes. If the character enters a new act after having... Let's see, we only got 1 act and 3 floors available. Interesting. So I have 3. Oh, interesting. Okay. If the character enters a new act after having manifested ego, this reception manifested on the 2nd scene. Interesting. Okay. Gain a counter dice, which is slash 4 to 8. That's a good one. The strongest. Choose the speed dice with the lowest value. The speed values of the dice changes to the maximum possible value. You don't say. Yeah, don't say. Alright, what kind of attacks are you doing here? Wibble Piggy. Just hold her hostage with rabbits? I could do that since I'm a moth. So my attachment to rabbits is null, but I still have control over them. If 8 or more damage was dealt with this page, draw 1 page and reduce the cost of all other upstanding slashes by 1. All right, that's with that kind of damage, Let's see. That's 2 blunt, 2 piercing, 2 slashes. Great, she does a little bit of everything. If 8 or more damage was dealt with this page, draw 1 page and reduce the cost of all other spears by 1. Well, aren't you just making this easy for me? Level slash. Restore 2 light and reduce the cost of all other level slash. Can you chill? Alright, you're chilling. Focus spirit 5 to 7 on hit, gain 3 strength next scene. Okay, that's I could avoid that. Alright, so here's your big attacks. On hit, destroy a combat page set on another random speed die of the target. Mass attack targets every enemy. On successful hit, destroys the target's combat page or action dice. So you got 700. Binah's only got 100. The slash attacks are ineffective, which is nice. Let's see. So I could use 3 people. I guess technically what I could do is soften her up with Gebura and the Roland team. So that way Binah has the best chance to beat her as early as possible. The only problem is, by that point, the Red Mist is going to have an insanely high emotional level. That's the only problem. Yeah, 28 to 42. Super fair and balanced. We do love guinea pigs around here. Squeak, squeak, squeak. How hard do I want to try for this? The thing is, the 2 other characters... Is Piggy and Rogue even, like, geared? Oh, you guys are not geared at all. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Alright. If I'm going to give this a serious attempt, I need to gear up this freaking team. I need to gear up Roland's team, because right now Roland's team is all about freaking Ice Queen, and Gebura's team is also not geared up. Great. There is so much setup here. There is just so much freaking setup. There's too much setup involved right now. I'm just gonna go in. I'm just gonna check her out. There's too much setup involved right now. All right, give me a Millie song. All right, no Millie song, but we got Binah, stage and music, which is nice. Something's off about the atmosphere. What's up with her? Schlemo, I'll go pshoo pow pow. Rogue Sylveon, I'm actually a moss fox. Piggy, been through worse. Binah, be mindful of your own well-being. What a Chad. Infinite, huh? Why is that again? Choose the speed dice with the lowest value. The speed value of the dice changes to the maximum possible value. I see. Alright. So slash, which Binah is good against, and then that. Aren't they runical? Aren't they? They're so good. Alright. Mm-hmm. Use restore 1 light. On hit, increase cost of target's pages whose original cost is 4 or higher by 2 for the next scene. Thank you for the sippies. Thank you. Piggy concedes. I do need to stay hydrated when sick. The good news is I have drank an insane amount of water. Okay, so let's see here. We can do a degraded lock. We can do a degraded chain here as well. Range. Oh, are all your attacks range? Oh, snap. Interesting. Okay. That's actually very interesting. Okay. Let's see here. If I could prevent the first attack. Inflicts fairy. Uh-huh. Alright, well, we'll just go ahead and clash with this and see if the 5 to 9 maybe wins the clash. And, oh, shoot, wait, you don't have enough speed or light. I think sealing a card is actually more important, actually, if that's the case. Whoops. Oh, that's actually only a 1, though. So... yeah, there's no way. Alright, I guess... well, see, actually, I'm ineffective. So that actually has a very low chance of actually dealing 8 damage to me. So that might actually be fine. So let's get rid of a speed dice. And then, just do whatever. Alright. Oh, I like Binah's face. I'm liking Binah's face. Thank you, team. Thank you. Oh, now you got 3 speed dices? What? Why do you have 3? Hold on. Restore 1 additional light, 1 more page each. Scene, Gain a counter dice. Choose speed dice with the lowest value. Okay. Sure, you just now have 3 speed dices. F you. Alright, nothing crazy just yet. Let's see, none of these are slashes, unfortunately. I am also really digging this music too. This really makes me want to get Binah sooner. Let's see. Restores light and inflicts some fairy. Honestly, getting some fairy on her would be really good. Actually, getting more speed dice on Binah would be good too, actually. Is there any way we could... So we definitely want to keep the degraded chains going. And then, let's try that real quick. No, well, let's see. You only need, the thing is, you only need 3, actually. So what if we let that one coasted? We'll, what if we, Hi, Camper of Death. Hello. I don't know what you mean by sexy, but, thank you. Not with this voice. I don't know why I'm overthinking this so much, even though I'm gonna forget it in like 5 minutes. But I guess it's nice practice if I can retain the information. All right, whatever. Do that and that. It's still a good voice. Ah, you're too nice. Those are some cool animations. God damn, Binah is so freaking cool. Oh, you get another dice. Oh, isn't that nice? Oh, isn't that just absolutely poggers? Okay, so you're still using the Gebura attacks. Have a good night, Half-Jack. I will have the VOD up, I normally try to do them during D&D tomorrow, so expect it later in the evening. Expect the VOD to be on my YouTube channel in the evening. How dice of the game. Ha. Alright, so Binah's got some more emotion. Yeah, getting Binah's emotional level up to level 4, I think, is the most ideal. Yeah, I think that's part of the strat. Rushing Binah to get more dice rolls. And I guess the other crew would use a mixture of probably bleeds and burns, I think. Hold on, I got a text message. Give me a second. Hold on, this is an important text message. This is about me having my daughter this weekend. Potentially. The thing is, I'm sick, so like we're trying to find out, do we want her to come visit and risk her getting sick and getting you sick? Like, what do we want to do? What do we want to do? There we go. Where's the bun model? I felt this avatar might maybe be a little bit more appropriate due to my voice. Alright, so yeah, you got this going on. Binah needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 emotion tokens. But Bunny, I know. 2, 4. Ah, shoot. I'm bunny theme. I'm also moth theme. My community is very mothy, so you know, I can dabble. The real bunnies, the friends we made along the way. Current dice cannot be recycled. Ooh, I did not get the speed lock. I like Bunny better. Oh, well, sorry. You'll have to just deal with the fact that sometimes I'm gonna be a moth sometimes. Shoot. Did not roll the best of cards for this situation. So, I guess if we were to do anything... What would we do? Inflict some fairy. Yeah, I guess that's what we'll do. Just inflict some fairy. I guess we'll see. She does have a automatic counter, so this might actually give me my my third. So let's do this here, and then this here. I don't care what you guys do. Slash, slish, swash. That is indeed the red mist. We are at this point of the game. Alright, there you go. Binah has the 3 dices. Cool, cool. You got 2 infinity dices? Alright, well, F you, girl. If the target is defeated or staggered, use this page again on a random enemy. Well, okay. Alright. Which reception is this? Yeah, this is Star of the City. Yes. Okay. So even at this late in the game, let's see, how much light do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have 9 light right now, and you are still not using that 1 attack. Interesting. Very interesting. And I still don't have... Ooh, boy. I do not have the one thing. Whoops. All right, let's keep going at this a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. So let's see here. Yeah, you do a lot of attacks, so it would be great if we could put some bleed on you. I could definitely see the jobbers putting on some bleed stacks to help out here. So restore 2 light. So now, see, that's the other thing too. If you build up this many speed dices and light this quickly, regardless of your emotion state, having, like, opening it up with Roland or Gebura is not ideal. No, that's super not ideal. No, you gotta hope, and I guess you gotta hope and have Binah. Ooh, yeah. Oh boy, jeez. All right, whatever. Let's just do an attack. What are you doing? What's this attack you're doing on me? The 3 fur. All right, that. Throw in one of these, and let's see. Does Binah restore lights in a special way? Draw until 4 pages are in hand. Okay, yeah. That restores 2 light. Yeah, I guess stop it there, because these are pretty expensive. Bonk. Bonk. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, do you get to use it again? Yeah, you do get to use it again. Oh, that's wild. That is wild. All right, you now have 10 light, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 speed dices. Indeed, withstanding her power was too arduous of a task for you. On rush. There you go. Now you're starting to bust out with the big boys. Okay. So potentially that's when you're gonna do that. Okay. So see, 10 light, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 speed dices. Psh, all on that. Jeez, you're crazy. Your breastfed sarcasm. That's funny. All right. Destroy a combat page set on another random speed dice of the target. All right, there's no reason to get crazy. There's no reason. Was that the 9 to 20? Is that going to be my best bet? Pff, oh, not even. Yeah, not even. So yeah, using degraded lock before this point. I'm gonna write some notes. She might use big ouchies on light 10 and 5 speed dices. Yeah, where have we seen this 7 of 4? Very curious. Es muy curioso. That's gonna do a lot of damage. Let's see. Yeah, we're just gonna, I guess, do whatever. So, you can be, oh, whoops, that's my number 2. Do I really care? Here, let me do this. Let's see. You do all melee attacks, and I do all range attacks, which is nice. Okay. So you. Oh, I have 4 speed dices. Wait, when did I get 4? How did I get 4? Oh, gaining an additional 1 in emotion level 3. Oh, snap. Oh. Okay. Okay. I see. It's all coming together, Millhouse. Big pews. Alright, time for big ouchies. I love how she's just smiling at this. Oh, snap. Alright. That definitely wasn't a pushover. ... Alright, theoretically I could use... Yep, and then I could use people like Gebura. So here, let me take a peek here real quick. So second, oh, interesting. Let's see if you have the talent to keep up with me. Even if much time has passed, some things stay the same. Remember how I fight, guys? Oh, interesting. So she keeps the light, but she has only 3 dice rolls. Oh, that changes things. Now, are you going to do the big ouchies? You could potentially do the big ouchies. Okay. Huh. Huh. So maybe it's actually not a bad idea to open up with someone who's not Binah. Sure, she'll get more light after playing 2 more combat pages, draw an additional page next scene. Interesting, very interesting. Huh. Okay. Okay. Let me just see how quickly... Let me just check something here real quick. Yep, and then she gets her other one. Interesting. Okay. I will say, early game, she is mostly just using the spear and slash stuff. Because of the energy and light cost. I think that's what's really stopping her from using those big ouchies. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Yep, I forfeit. I forfeit. Many things have been understood. Many things have been understood indeed. Okay. I have some decisions to make. If I were to go against her right now, which I don't think I want to, I have a lot of gearing up to do. I have 3 teams with a lot of people who do not have optimal gear on right now. I'd have to take gear off of people, swap things around, change passives. I'd have to do a whole lot of prep. I can also do some abnormality battles. Since these are the two teams in question that need to get stronger, it wouldn't be a bad idea to try and get them some more people to make them more effective against Gebura. Well, Red Mist. I can also continue with the main story over here. What's our level at right now? Level 40 to 48. We could also continue down this path, get more cards to make our crew stronger. The good news is I did get some good fire cards, so Malcute could definitely do something. I think I could take on the big bad wolf. That one didn't seem too bad. Ice Queen, Snow Queen is... Snow Queen was giving me a lot of trouble. I don't know what to do with Snow Queen. I don't know if I need better cards or what. I feel like I need better cards because like the attacks that she does a lot of damage to me. I did get good piercing cards. What kind of attacks does she do? Let me just check this real quick. Does she happen to do piercing? Let me see. She does do piercing. And I just got cards that are really good against piercing. That is actually very interesting. Snow Queen do be pretty cool, but shh. I am getting trolled by a freaking he. Absolutely. Not just me, but I'm getting trolled, stomped on, insulted on, everything. You know what? I could use another restroom break because you guys are doing a good job at keeping me hydrated. I'm gonna go take care of that, and I'll let you guys pick on what to do next. Do we do Snow Queen? Do we do... All right, good night, Piggy. You have a good night. Don't worry, Piggy. I'm not gonna do Binah tonight. There's too much prep involved with that, and I want you to be here for Binah as well. So I definitely won't do that tonight. You can rest assured for that, Piggy. This is revenge for me farming her in Elcorp. It really is for Snow Queen. So yeah, while I go take a restroom break, chat, I'll let you guys vote on if you want me to tackle Big Bad Wolf, Snow Queen, or whatever this is. I'll even make a little poll. Here we go, poll. New poll. What do next? Snow Queen, Wolf. Oh, whoops, that didn't work. There we go. Wolf. Main story. I'll give you guys 2 minutes, I guess. Yeah, 2 minutes, because I'll be gone for roughly about 2 minutes. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I'm back, everybody. All right, let's see what the audience have chose. A unanimous decision to face Wolf. Either you guys hate canines as much as I do, or you love to see me suffer. That being said, I think Wolf was indeed very doable. So let me peek in on Wolfie Boy here and remind myself on what he's got going on. Puppy smile. Alright, roll the wolf every 2 scenes. Use a combat page that swallows the target on hit. Right. Okay, the swallow mechanic. That's right. Okay. Shoot. Okay. The consumed librarian is excluded from battle for the next scene. Poetic justice. After swallowing a librarian, all stagger damage resistance is changed to fatal for the next scene. If the wolf is staggered within the scene, expel the captive librarian. The librarian loses 25% of their max HP upon being expelled and becomes staggered. Right. Otherwise, I believe they die. Destined to be the big bad wolf. If the wolf does not get staggered after the scene, it swallows librarian. The librarian is killed and the wolf transforms into a powerful state. The wolf also transforms if its HP is at 50% or lower at the start of a scene. HP does not fall below 30% before transforming. Well, at least you give me a little bit of a buffer there. You just want to see Gebura more powerful so you can see Anger Mommy versus Anger Mommy. True. I'm very surprised they let me use Gebura. Who doesn't eat a person from time to time? They're pretty tasty in game. All right, what kind of attacks do you do? Slash. Not the strongest of slash attacks. Some bleeds. Go ahead. I'll gobble you up, which is a pierce attack, a flat 7-7, slash. Okay, so we need to have everyone have one attack to guarantee beating a 7-7, which things like paralysis will make very, very helpful. I have very few calories as I am very small. And then this recovers some HP. All right, go ahead and eat someone. Right. Counter. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Hey, big guy. You look familiar. Alright, upon transforming, max stagger resist increases and stagger resist is recovered to full. And blunt appears to not be your friend. Noted. All right, let me make another note. Use blunt. Protect against slash. Paralysis against the 7-7 swallow. Alright, what else do you have here? Into the dark. After the abnormality loses 25% or more of the HP it had at the point of transformation, gain the skulking in the shadows status for the next 2 scenes. Oh, jeez. Can you guys calm down on these mechanics? Shadowy Lurker. While the abnormality has the skulking in the shadows status, librarians other than the ones targeted by the abnormality cannot target it. Great! Weariness. After the skulking in the shadows wears off, all stagger damage resistance changes to fatal for a scene. Okay. And you have that status for 2 scenes. Alright. What kind of attacks are you doing now? How? Hey, great. Remember how you did that a lot? I do not miss it. Oh, look. These look very familiar. Great. It's just like fighting the other freaking wolf. Great. It was giving me a precursor. I hate you. Alright. Slash, piercing. There's a couple of piercing attacks here. After you transform. Protecting and slash, and a bit of pierce. This is true. Less dice rolls, and I think the counter dice is more forgiving. And ideally, if I could get it down to like 30-something%, that'd be great. Here, hold on. I forgot to check something. Okay, ooh, okay, and blunt is normal resist here. Got it. Oh, what? Didn't want to do that. Okay. Let's see. How do I want to approach this? Well, let me look at my blunt cards. So for Star of the City, that also inflicts burn, and that reduces the defensive dice. That's actually going to be super useful against this guy. Spend 4 charge to restore 3 light. Draw a page. Okay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 Right. Deep drag. Right. Also draws me a page. Ooh, Ripple. Ripple do be doing. And of course, we got our forceful gesture. Mm-hmm. Okay. 3 to 8. That is not bad. Gains us a bit of smoke. This is 2 power this scene. Yeah. Okay. So we need paralysis for sure. We have some options for blunt. In terms of armor, bamboo knitted isn't terrible. Did I give this theme passives? I did give this theme passives. I'm gonna go ahead and take everything off here first, because I need to know what this does by default. Alright, page with an on-counter dice, gain some extra power, and yield twice as many emotion points. That's actually super good. Only problem is we actually really don't benefit too much from the emotion, but the power is good. Oh wait, with one... Oh wait. When using a combat page with one non-counter die, the die gains +2 power. Wait. With one non-counter die. Oh, okay, so I guess you could have multiple counters. I guess, okay. Whatever. Lethal blow, reduce all incoming damage. Uh-huh. Some extra slash power, which is whatever. Slash. Okay. I mean, the unrelenting is nice. I would prefer something endured against slashing, which Nemo, but there's only one Nemo though. But we could work with that. We could absolutely work with that. One of them can have Nemo and be a charge boy. Or a girl. We don't discriminate. Uh-huh. And that's endured on the piercing. Offensive dice gain +1 power at emotion level 3 or above, which you cannot benefit from yet. So that's gonna be meh. Definitely not that. Yeah? Yeah? We were also thinking burn as well. That one's already pretty well set up too. So we could have one person who's burn heavy, one person who's charge heavy, potentially. And you're fine on the piercing as well. And we could have one person on smoke. It wouldn't be a bad idea to have one person endured on the piercing, I guess, so we could potentially keep this bamboo. The only thing is we don't really benefit much from the slash dice power. That's the only thing. Was there anyone who was really good against piercing? Yeah, you guys, but you don't really give me anything. I mean, the smoke is good, and there were some really good smoke blunt pages that could be used. Sin. Uh-huh. Ooh, definitely not Anton. Definitely not Lila. Definitely not Valerie. Interestingly enough, actually, Emma could work. When used in a page whose original cost is 3 or higher, all dice on that page gain +1 power. Okay. You also, oh wait, no, you're, okay, hold on, you got all kinds of stuff on. Okay, you don't have any stuff on. By default, you do give extra blunt damage. By default. That is not a bad idea. We'd have one person who would be endured against piercing. Is that worth it though? This does give the blunt. With how much they do slash. I mean, there's a couple of crazy layout. Yeah, let's try. Okay. So Gebura's definitely not going to get the clown outfit. Heck no. Suppressed. My apologies, but I'm also not going to give the clown outfit to the boyfriend. My apologies, suppressed. Let's see, did this have anything? It did. Let's go ahead and get rid of these as well, because I don't think we're actually going to use this. Pretty sure we had that just for setup against Red Riding Hood. Okay, so you get Emma. Oh, Puppet is using it. Shoot, okay. All right, you can use this one. As for the passives, draw one more page at the start of the act. Deal 1 damage to opponent upon winning a clash. That's double dice power, which is nice. Defensive dice power, which is nice. Probably some health stuff. Probably regain some health stuff. There's like health stuff, isn't there? Recovery. Really? HP. Yeah, recover some health. Yeah. Actually doing extra staggered damage. Actually, hold on. Before we do that, what do we got for stagger? If the character has smoke boost stagger damage dealt with attacks by smoke. Ooh. That's not a bad idea. Upon a successful slash attack, slash stagger damage. No. Upon a successful hit, percentage chance to deal extra stagger damage. No. When speed is 5 or higher, deal +1 stagger damage with attacks. I don't want to set that up. We're not going to be doing any bleed, unfortunately. Pierce stagger damage. Do I have any blunt? There we go. Blunt stagger damage. That's what we want. Okay. So if that's the case, how about we get rid of... How much does that cost? That costs 1. Let's get rid of this skim precept. And throw that in instead. Where is it? There it is. And I don't think I can get anything HP related with, yeah, because we have 2 here. Yeah. So it's either just do more damage at the cost of sustain. I feel like we need that though, actually. So if I got rid of... I definitely don't want to get rid of liquefied flesh. Sending an arbiter to your location. I guess if we did get rid of these, then we could recover some HP. Yeah, I guess we can do that. So axe gain spirit, we don't want that. And Dino's page, we don't want that. Recover health. There we go. Because every time they swallow us, we're going to get fully staggered. So we will recover our stagger. But they do, that swallow does take a lot of our HP, so having some HP recovery is pretty crucial. Okay. So if we have something like this for everyone, that would actually probably work out the best. Okay, so for Gebura, you can rock. Go ahead and empty this out. Good. Okay, we took those off. Probably grab Nemo and run charge. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah. Okay. What are you rocking here? Defensive dice and emergency rations. Interesting. I think we can do better than that, though. Okay, so what if we got rid of Anton? Yeah, we need to make some adjustments here. We need Valerie. That's what we need. Okay, so get rid of this. Get rid of this. No, not Valerie. We need Anton. No. Lyra. Yeah, we need Lyra. Roland's currently rocking that, but that's fine. We can take that out. Okay, so recover HP, dice roll, and now blunts. Dice power. There we go. And same thing for forever. Oh, I'm already on the right page. Was it you? Yeah, you. Who's rocking this right now? I can't tell who's rocking this right now. Alright, Pierce. Burn, burn, burn. Okay, yeah, we can get rid of this. Alright, good. You already have Lyra. So all you need is the blunt. Forever take the blunt. Let's see, Yasad and Zeno are currently rocking that. Gebura's rocking that one. Suppressed is rocking that one. So, yeah, we'll take this one off of Yasad. There we go. All right, and that assumes that we have the right kind of cards for everyone's build, especially Forever, who's a big fire boy right now. Okay, with that, let's start with Forever. Let's do Burn and Blunt, and what are our options? A whole lot of nothing. That's what. So let's see here. Empty that bookshelf. Ooh, actually you have Blazing Strike. Can only be used at emotion level 3 and above. Shoot, we can't use that yet. Oh, it'd be so good if we could use that right now. All right, give me 3 of those for sure. That's gonna be huge help, right? Because that one reduces their defensive dice and inflicts a little bit of burn. No. Set fire is way too risky. Jeez. Okay. Might. No, we can still go gig. We can still go gig. Where my gig at? Heck yeah. All right. All right. So now you need something really good. Inflict burn on hit. When hit, inflict burn on the target as well. If the target has burn, boost the power of offensive dice by +1. Okay. So probably... Probably forceful gesture, I guess. Because that's at least gonna... I mean, this does have double. No. Probably forceful gesture. Because that's at least gonna inflict feeble. Which is still very good. And it draws us a page as well. Which is also very good. It's a little simple, but it just might work. All right. I don't know why I saved. I didn't need to. Every single one of you is gonna have a unique deck. All right, whatever. All right, Gebura, you're gonna be big charge girl, which you're kind of already mostly rocking. We just need to make some adjustments. So let's see here. Spend 4 charge to restore 3 light. Leap, gain 1 haste next scene. Spend 3 charge to draw 2 pages. That gains charge. Alright, get rid of you. Grab you. This gives me charge. Nemo's exclusive card wouldn't be a bad idea. Would it? It's piercing. Yeah, when he transforms, he's going to be resistant against piercing. Yeah. No. All right. We can get rid of absorb. And we can have this one instead. That'll give us our charge. Because I think here, hold on. Let's do blunt and charge. Here we go. What are my options? Oh, okay, energy cycle. That one gives me charge and restores light. Gives me only 3. What do I need for this? Spend 4 charge to restore 3 light. Restores 3 light though. This gives me 5 charge, and for this I need to spend 3 charge to boost the power by a crazy amount. But that's gonna be a good freaking dice. So I definitely want some ripples. I think only 2 would be enough, since I'm not going to use them willy-nilly. I got to use them strategically, which gives me time to draw, especially if this continues to let me draw cards, which I have a good chance because of my blunt damage increase. At emotion level 2 or above, if the character gained charge using combat pages in the previous scene, gain 1 endurance. At emotion level 2 or above, if the target spent charge, they gain strength. Okay. Yeah. No, this is perfect. Because you can get to level 2. At the very least, you can get to level 2. On Clash Win. I mean, that does count as a defensive dice, so that's a 3 to 10. So if we had 2 of those, the question is, do I want to keep Leap? Gain 1 haste next scene, spend 3 charge to draw 2 pages. I don't think I want to draw 2 pages, especially if Energy Converter is going to draw me pages consistently. So we can get rid of this. It wouldn't be a bad idea to have maybe at least one of these in case I'm in a really tough spot for light. And with that, what else does that give me? I could probably do another ripple. Yeah. Well, ooh, hold on. The one thing I didn't consider is paralysis. Gebura is not inflicting any paralysis. Okay. Neither is Forever. Well, Forever's got that. Okay, so for Gebura, that's not very reliable. That's not great. That's not bad, actually. That's actually not bad. That is not bad at all. Ooh, when discarded to give haste to all allies. Interesting. That's actually not... I could maybe use that on the gun girl. Isabel. Those are some weak dice rolls, though. I mean, it'll technically be 4 to 7... or 4 to 8 or something. I mean, technically it might work. Binding Arms, though, is a good attack. The question is, do I want 1? If I got rid of Energy Cycle, gain 5 charge. Could possibly gain 7 charge from this card, potentially. Yeah, let's get a Binding Arm. Let's get 2 of those bad boys in there. All right. Now, Suppressed is what, just pure blunt? Yeah, we could just do whatever with Suppressed. We can do whatever. We can give you a couple of these. Ooh, I'm out of combat pages for those. That's fine. I only wanted 2 of them anyways. Oh, none of you are smoke. Oh shit, I thought I gave someone smoke. No, did I not give someone smoke? I did not give someone smoke. That's fine. That's fine. I am fine with this. So more blunt. Classic gig. And then our 3 forceful gestures. Pff, boy, this is expensive. Yeah, we might need a puppet blockade here. Yeah. But that is pure blunt. Hello, Imperium. Welcome to the stream. My apologies for my voice. I promise you I typically sound much cuter than this, but I am indeed sick. Your question, is Library of Ruina painfully hard? Yes. It is indeed painfully hard, and it is a very, very long game. It takes a long time to beat. I can tell you right now, I am at... How many hours am I at this right now? Oh, it doesn't tell me here. Hold on. Here we go. I am currently at 200 hours of this game. And I feel like I'm far in the game. That's right, Aperion, that's right. That is pretty much the case for all the Project Moon games. I can't say for sure about Limbus, but it is for sure the same for Lobotomy Corporation, which is the prequel to this game, and for sure Library of Ruina. It's definitely a game that also requires you to play consistently, just cause you forget things so easily. You forget game mechanics very easily. Some things aren't explained very well in this game, so having like a friend explain like what counter dice do, for example, is like very helpful, which, hey, this community is great for. This is a Project Moon community that you're sitting with right now. So if this was a game you wanted to give a try, or even Lobotomy Corporation, the previous game, you'd be with a good community to help you with. And we're also very careful about spoilers. So if you don't want to get spoiled on the game, you could absolutely like let us know, and we will be very careful about spoilering you. And if you want to watch this kind of content, especially when I'm not sick, I stream Library of Ruina every Thursday at these late night hours. I hope I answered all your questions. And hello, thank you for stopping by. We hope to see more of you. So is this what I want to roll with for suppressed? This is a very, very expensive deck. With how expensive this is, I kinda want to get rid of 1 gig. Yeah, let's get rid of 1 gig for a puppet blockade. Let's do that. So 2 for 2. This is very risky for suppressed, but I think this might be worth a try. That's a very good point, 704. Thank you very much. Boy, I should really give you a raise. Aperium, if you want to watch along but not get spoiled, as 704 said, my YouTube channel does have VODs. The Lobotomy Corporation VODs are a little messy. It would probably be a good idea for me to maybe clean them up a little bit. It's kind of hard to tell what to watch in what order. But my Library of Ruina VODs, they are all in order. They'll say like Sesh 1, Sesh 2, Sesh 3, etc., etc. I definitely should clean up my Lobotomy Corporation VODs. Okay, I'm gonna try rolling with this. Promote them the full-time mod. They don't want that. Don't nobody want to be a full-time mod. You could watch me pain. Oh, trust me, there is lots to watch me a pain. I'm at a part of the game to where pretty much every single encounter is nothing but pain. In fact, I'm in the middle of pain right now. I'm in a boss fight. Wow, okay. Okay. Thanks, Wolf. You jerkus. Okay, what do we want to do here? Did I finish the game though? I finished Lobotomy Corporation 100%. Literally 100% completed. Library of Ruina, I am still trying to beat for the first time. Deal extra damage for this scene. Let's see, those are some good dice rolls. Let's see. A forceful gesture, a binding arm, and a binding arm. Okay, we have options to make their swallow weaker. Let's see. Yeah, we could completely avoid the swallow. Would be nice to get an early bind off. Actually, you know what? Binding arms would be perfect against swallow. Actually, yeah, that'd be perfect. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I am Baki. Correct, yeah. My name is Tsubaki, but a lot of my friends call me Baki for short. Oh, Vay, you just triggered. Oh, this wolf is catching hands now. You stay away from the boyfriend. All right, if that's the case, we're going to do... Okay, so if you would do that, and if you were to save that, and that, 4 to 8, and my 3 to 7s. Ooh, the only thing I'm worried about is Forever doesn't necessarily have any cards to really ensure a perfect swallow counter, but it's not the end of the world if they get swallowed, in all honesty. All right, let's just get in here. All right, energy converter here. Oh, energy conversion only costs 1. Interesting. All right, as for you have a couple of options here. I guess we could also do that. So technically that's going to be 2 feebles. That will bring it down pretty low. Let's see how well this works. Okay. All right, there's the swallow. You have 2 feebles. That's going to be a 5 to 5 now. And you're targeting Gebura. Easy dub on that. Easy dub. The lowest I can roll. Actually, no, because of the blunt dice that I had, the lowest I can roll is a 6. Perfect. Grr and pointy claws. That's cute. Oh, that's cute. Hey, that's cute, buddy. That's real cute. Yeah, that's real cute. Forever. Yeah, Forever will get emotion tokens, so we can save that gig. For suppressed, you know what? We can have a little bit of fun with suppressed here. We can do this and this. Yeah. Okay, let's try that. No swallow for you. Thank you very much, Vay, for the heads up on that warning. New LoR, but not much. Thanks for the warning, though, but LoR is worth a shot. Gosh, that's like the hardest question for me to answer. Let me confirm, Imperium, are you a streamer? Is this a franchise that you would consider streaming or just playing on your own for fun? I think that's the most important question that I could ask. I swear this isn't like streamer competition. I swear this has nothing to do with that. I swear. I don't care if you're more successful than me if you streamed. I do not care. I do this for fun. Mark the first enemy that is attacked by this librarian after the page is selected. Deals more damage. So scene gain strength based on the amount of damage taken on the previous scene. Both of those are really good. Although I think this might apply to everyone. So let's try Prey. I'll give it to... Here, you know what you wanted to target forever so badly? Go ahead, I dare ya. Alright, so do you have to land a hit? Mark the first enemy that is attacked by this librarian. Okay, it doesn't say deal damage, just says attacked by. So I think we're fine on that. With that... Here, you're doing that little weak attack. So we can... Oh, this is perfect, because yeah, this is going to reduce your defensive dice power. Oh, heck yeah, dude, heck yeah. Oh, Rushdown is perfect against that. We could even do it again with a gig, I think. Or should I save? Should I maybe save my energy? Library of Ruina is very strategic, yeah. I would say this boss fight is a great example. So, over here on the right, you can see all these passive abilities that this boss has. Some bosses will have certain triggers that will happen, like this guy will have a phase 2 after reaching a certain amount of HP. These passives can be all kinds of crazy nonsense that completely changes the course of the game. You'll see their weaknesses, what kind of damage cards that they deal with. As you can, as a quick example, this guy's very weak to blunt damage, so literally everyone that I'm rocking with here has cards that does blunt attacks. He also almost exclusively does slash attacks, so here on my end you can see that I am resistant against slash attacks for all my characters. So you can go into a fight, see what's up, and even if you lose, there's no penalty for losing. You might maybe lose some cards in the main story, but it's very easy to just farm those back for the most part. But the second time you go in, because you know what to expect, you can do a proper counter against them. Oh, Imperium. This is this trilogy, Library of Ruina especially, is very visual novel. There's a lot of reading in all three of these games. But it's fun. I would not recommend streaming it though, but it's a lot of fun. But it's very frustrating. Okay, now where was I? So, I think I'm gonna let Forever chill. I think. Let me see what else everyone is doing. Gebura. Let's do this. Gebura do this, and restore 3 light. Spend 4 charge to gain 3 light. Yeah, let's build up. Let's build up. We'll build up. Yeah. Let's build up. Let's build up. All right. As for you, a little bit of that and a little bit of this just to restore some light. So you're gonna inflict feeble. Let's inflict 2 feeble just to really get it in there. All right, there's the prey. Ooh, there we go. We got the stagger. Oh, heck yeah. Meme, I thought that was a requirement. All right, take +2 to 6 damage from attacks done by the librarian with the abnormality page prey. Oh, okay, so it's only forever. Ah, shoot. Okay. Well, good to know. Good to know. All right, you are super staggered, so... Wolf will also transform if its HP is at 50% or lower at the start of a scene. So I believe you started with 400, if I remember correctly. So next scene, since I'm about to wail on you, you're gonna transform, but I can get you to 30% at the very least. Okay. Alright, let's do some damage. Unfortunately, Forever can't really do much, but that's fine. Go ahead and just build up. Gebura, you can absolutely build up. Let's see. That spins 3 charge, and we have 7, so that's going to leave us with 4. And then spend 4 charge to restore 3 light. Perfect. That's also lots of damage. Alright, suppressed. Lower the cost of your binding arms, and... do a gig to restore more light back as well, along with a little bit of extra damage. Alright, this should be a lot of damage. Let's see what we do. Oh, and there's the vengeance. Okay, well, we were going to get both, I guess, anyways, based on the amount of damage taken at the previous scene. Alright. You know what? I think I'm going to give this to Suppress, because Suppress is the only one that doesn't have the high resistance against Slash, which is about to be a big thing right now. So let's give this to Suppressed. All right, phase 2. Hey, the good news is, look at that HP left. Look how much is left. All right, Aperium says, anyways, since it's card based, it's the RNG. Getting good card was a pain. Is all best rarity cards powerful? Then would I rely on luck? Some luck in RNG is involved, yes. I wouldn't say it's... If I had to give it a split on how important it is, I would say like maybe 40% important. It's not necessarily half important, but it's pretty close. Not all best rarity cards are powerful, because you'll have rarity cards of like low tier, and then as you progress through the game, you'll get like tier 2, and it'll have its own tier of rarity cards, and then you'll get tier 3 cards, and they'll have their own set of rarity, so on and so forth. So At some point, you'll be using like tier 1 rare cards that you'll probably never use. Probably. And yeah, it's very easy to get the rare cards. Very easy. Alright, we have a decent amount of light. He's bound. He's got 1 paralysis. And he's already on his howl. Okay. So we've almost beaten him. We just got to survive these next couple rounds, which we have a lot of HP. After the abnormality loses 25% or more of its HP it had at the point of transformation. Okay, so that hasn't happened yet. While the abnormality has Skulking Rage, after Skulking wears off. Okay. %or more of the HP it had. So 117. Alright, I need to do some math here. Google. 25% of 117 is 29 HP. Oh, that's nothing. Oh, that's nothing. Nothing one-shots in-game enemies, right? I have come across enemies that can one-shot me. If that answers your question. Alright, what are we doing here? Alright, let's start with the howl. So reduces this by 3, so this is 9 to 9 summation. That's pretty easy. We could do... Unless we roll terribly on binding arms, I think we'll be fine. So let's do a binding arms here and a puppet blockade. Ooh, right. Okay, so you're gonna have your counters now, so we got to be very careful about that. All right, it's not ideal, but I can't have you have too light. I need you to have a little bit more, buddy. So do that. Oh, look at that. You still want to attack my boyfriend so much. Aren't you just crappy? All right. We could also do a binding arms, and honestly, yeah, this wouldn't be bad. The only problem is the speed. Yeah, we can't. Okay. Golden opportunity will be perfect for that, and then you can come over here and do... Probably even do an... you could probably do a ripple, in all honesty, actually. Only problem is that's going to be pretty light heavy. So maybe just settle with a simple energy conversion. On Clash Win, add +2 power on the next dice. Oof. That's not ideal. That is not ideal. What if I did... Let's see, I want golden opportunity. That's the thing. Yeah, we need to use golden opportunity. There's no way around that. No, energy conversion is just going to spend my charge. Yeah, it's just going to spend my charge. All right, let's just do a ripple. Let's just go ahead and do a ripple. It's going to be super light expensive, but maybe it'll be worth it. Maybe. It's probably not going to be worth it. It's not worth it. All right, we're going to do a light conversion. All right. So the good news is Forever rolled the right speed dice for this. So a 9 versus 9. You're going up against that freaking attack. Ooh, offensive dice does deal... Oh no, it just does extra damage. What's the power of the... Target's current defensive dice by 2. If only the speed dices were just slightly different, because that would be significantly better, but it's whatever. Yeah, it doesn't really matter too much. I'm gonna hope for a good gig here. I'm gonna really hope Forever rolls really high on gig to make up for that. And we're gonna forceful gesture this. That 10 recover 10 HP. Oh, that sucks. Dude, that sucks so much. Did you have anything? You did not have anything, nor did you. Except for you. You had 4 to 7. Recovering 10 HP is kinda huge. I could let you just do the stagger damage. I could potentially just let you do that. I think me taking more stagger damage is actually more. Alright, hold on. Change of plans. Alright, at least with this we have a shot. At least with this we have a shot. Plus we have strengthened and a whole bunch of other dice powers, and you have perils. There's some good reasons that this could go in our favor. Which then lets me do this wherever I want. I don't necessarily want to do it on that. The only thing is I got to be careful about your clash win there. Alright, so we're going to actually end up triggering his counter dice regardless. Alright, hold on. Let me just redo this for Forever now. So for Forever... There we go. You have significantly less chances to pop a heal off. And if we're going to trigger a counter dice anyways, because you need your light, we might as well let Gebura come in with an attack as well. If you ever get tired of thinking just Mania saw it, they're not wrong. They're not wrong. If we win our clash, we'll have enough light and charge to do a sick ripple next turn. Aw, woo. Heck yeah, dude. Aw, heck yeah. Oh, looks like they lost the clash, so they didn't get the strength up. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Oh, you're shadowy lurking. That is not 25%. You dirty liar. You are a filthy liar. You're supposed to be at 29 HP. Alright, whatever. Okay, so what happens now that you're this after for the next two scenes? While the abnormality has a skulking shadow status, librarians other than the ones targeted by the library cannot target it. Okay, I'm glad I gave it big ouchies. Honestly, I'm fine with whoever you attack, honestly. Honestly, I am super fine with that. Let's see here. Wariness. After skulking in the shadows wears off, all stagger damage resistance changes to fatal for a scene. And you're only like this for 2 scenes. No, you know what? I'm super fine with this. You're super debuff. You only have 2 light. I'm super fine with this. Oh, and you're attacking my fire, bro. Oh, you are so cooked. Literally. Oh, look at that. You. Oh. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Shoot. Okay. Unfortunately, you're going to recover a little bit of HP. Just a little bit. But it is what it is. Goodbye, Imperium. Thank you very much. Again, if you are interested in this, consider giving me a follow. Check out my YouTube channel. It's in the link of my business card as well as in my channel, so that way you can just kind of see, you know, what's up. Maybe if you get stuck somewhere, you can see what I did. Maybe. And consider joining the Discord, so that way you have all of us to ask more questions. Regardless, you have a good time, Imperium. I genuinely hope you have a good time with this freaking game. Big deflects. Thank you very much for the follow, Imperium. Oh yeah, I super got this. Oh yeah. Yeah, even with you recovering some HP. Oh yeah. Psh, freaking everyone's gonna have all their light restored. Everything's about to become fatal. Oh, you're gonna get your freaking ooh. Look what I drew. Oh, you're super effed. You are super effed. Am I still having a good time? I am. I am very tired of this game consuming so much of my time and life, but I am having a good time with it. I really am. Heck yeah, deflected. Deflected again. Aw, you're staggered. Aw, the poor little puppy. Oh, look at that, child. Look, the little puppy is staggered. Oh, isn't that a shame? That is just the darndest shame. Oh, dear. Oh, jeez. Oh, my. Oh, what a shame. That's just a darn freaking shame. Isn't that a shame, chat? Oh, what a shame. First try, baby. First freaking try. Take its net, Zax. You know what? Chat, write that down. Write that down. We're gonna. That's gonna be a thing. Take their net, Zax. Heck yeah. Dude, significantly easier compared to Red Riding Hood. Oh my gosh. Significantly easier.
뭐 하는 거야? 명상?
Hello, Mommy Hips. Hello. Welcome back. Hi, we missed you. Hello. Hi. We have a very important fight for you literally right around the corner. So, hi. Hello. Let's see, hold on. The music for this is a little quiet. Do I have Library of Ruina maxed out? I do have Library of Ruina maxed out. Okay. Hopefully you guys can just hear the subtle rocking tunes enough. All right, Roland says to Mommy Gebura, what are you up to? Meditation?
그냥 눈 감고 쉬고 있다.
Gebura, nothing. Just trying to take a break with my eyes closed. Keyword trying.
가지고 온 책은 늘 두던 곳에 두고 갈게.
I'll leave the books in the usual spot and be right on my way then.
방해하면 안 될 것 같으니.
I hate red hooded mercenary so much. I hate the fact she can just fumble and get mad at you for stealing a kill she threw away, right? Gosh, there were so many times where even if I had to just beat the shadow big bad wolf by itself, that would have been easier. But threading that freaking needle was what made it so difficult. All right, any hoozles. Roland says, seems like I shouldn't be disturbing you.
잠깐.
Gebura, chotomate. Wait. Stay, boy. Yes, mommy. Yes.
넌 뒷골목 몇 구 출신이었어?
Gebura says at what sounded like her getting up. What district in the back streets are you from? Gebura continuing to ask the important questions. Gosh, I love her cutscenes so much.
17구였어. 무난한 곳이었지.
I don't trust you, Roland. I know you're hiding something. All right, Roland says District 17. It was a decent place.
네가 자라오던 뒷골목도 지옥이었어?
Gebura follows up with, would you say the part of the back streets you grew up in was also hellish?
아무리 끔찍한 곳이라 해도 사람 사는 곳이지. 그리고 사람 사는 곳은 어디든 지옥이고.
Jeez, Roland just dropped some sage wisdom. I mean, no matter how horrible a neighborhood may be, people still live there, and anywhere inhabited by people is hell, one way or another. Spoken like a true introvert. Roland speaks for us, chat.
그래, 결국 사람들이 사는 곳이라는 거지. 뒷골목도 뒷골목 나름이기 마련이고.
Runicle. Reminds me of the days I would accidentally kill Steel in League as a support. Anyways, Gebura follows up with, yeah, people will be people in the end. I suppose each corner of the back streets has its own woes.
난 언제나 누군가를 지키는 싸움만 해왔어. 그리고 완벽하게 지켜낸 적은 드물어.
Throughout my life, well, lives, I always fought to protect others, though I rarely ever managed to protect anything flawlessly.
담배 한 대 필래?
You want a cig? Can we share the cigarette? The same? Can we like, you know, puff pass a little bit? Little indirect kiss, little indirect smoochy smooch?
고맙지만 됐어. 담배는 예전에 끊었거든.
Yeah, Roland's my bro. Thanks, but no thanks. I quit smoking long ago, and even the thought of your luscious lips sharing something with my pale and pathetic little lips, I'll have to say no. I'm a real man who lives to his ideals.
그래? 보기와는 다르네.
Really? I didn't expect that.
어릴 적 내가 살았던 뒷골목은 늘 이웃이 바뀌었어.
In the part of the back streets I was brought up in, the neighborhood would constantly change.
근본이 선하다고 할 수는 없어도 나름 잘 대해줬던 어른들은 자고 일어나면 없어져 있거나 팔다리가 잘린 채 길거리에 뒹굴고 있었지.
I wouldn't say my neighbors had their hearts in the right place, but some of the adults there were kinda nice to me. Although, they'd usually be gone without a trace, or end up rolling around in the street with their limbs chopped off in the next morning.
뒷골목이라도 매일 그런 개판이기엔 힘든데 역시 악명 높은 23구답군.
Sheesh, you ain't lying, Roland. That's a rough mess even for the back streets. District 23, the cannibal district, really did live up to its reputation, huh?
조직 간의 영역 다툼과 숙청이 절정일 때였지.
It was when the turf wars and purges between syndicates were at their peak.
지금 엘사 둥지 안에서처럼 말이야.
Just like what's happening with L Corp's Nest right now.
용케 살아남았어. 내노라 하는 해결사들도 꺼리던 뒷골목 중 하나인데.
And you freaking managed to survive that? Even adept fixers would avoid going there.
피냄새가 덜한 다른 뒷골목으로 갈 수 있다는 생각조차 할 수 없었어.
It was the-
나에게는 그곳이 전부였거든.
I'm sorry, Mommy. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was the only place I had. I couldn't imagine moving to another district where there was less bloodshed.
그저 살아남기 위한 방법만 필사적으로 찾고 있었지.
Mods, please go ahead and take Runicle's net Zax. Please and thank you. Gebura says, I was just desperately looking for ways to survive in that hell.
23구는 사육제나 웃는 얼굴들조차 애들 장난으로 보일 정도였으니.
Compared to District 23, even the carnival, or those smiling faces look like child's play. Uh-huh.
그래서 나는 끊임없이 찾았지. 곁에 있는 자들을 지켜낼 방법을.
Yeah. Soon enough, I began to constantly seek ways to protect the people around me in that hellhole.
어떤 단어를 사용하고 있는가에 따라 그들이 살아가는 사회를 알 수 있어.
You can tell much about a society from the vocabulary used by its people. In it, mate.
뒷골목에서 사용하는 언어는 되게 소박하고 직설적이지.
The language used in the back streets is often simple and straightforward. I can appreciate that.
일상에서 가까운 단어를 쓰기 마련이야. 특별한 단어를 새로 만들어 사용하지 않아.
They pick common words found in everyday life. They don't bother making up special terminology.
그들에게는 일상이기에 주변의 말을 쓰지. 일상적으로 쓰이는 말의 본래 의미보다도 더 와닿을 일이 많으니까.
That applies to the things that have become a part of their everyday life. They're often even more relevant than the original meaning of those words. Gebura, I'm very much appreciating this little backstory of yours and how awful District 23 is. I already hate District 23 after meeting Jacques and Pierre like 20 sessions ago. Can we go ahead and redirect the interrogation back to Roland, please? Please, please, please.
엄지와 검지 같은 다섯 손가락이나 청소부들이 대표적인 예시려나.
Roland, I guess the 5 fingers like the thumb and the index and the sweepers are prime examples of that.
뒷골목 사람들이 붙잡기 위해 노력해야 하는 것은 돈과 힘이야.
People in the back streets strive to gain wealth and power, and Angela thought that applied to you too.
살아남기 위한 힘 이상의 가치를 추구할 혈력이 없는 거지.
They can't afford to pursue anything more than the things to keep themselves alive.
그런데 웃긴 게 뭔지 알아?
You know what's funny though?
힘을 쥔다 해도 그 힘은 자신보다 아래로 향할 뿐이었어.
Runicle, I would like to imagine when you played Lobotomy Corp for the first time, you saw Gebura and immediately hit yes, not even looking at you. Yeah, about that. There may or may not be a highlight on my YouTube channel of the exact moment of when I first met Gebura. I'm not gonna, you know, say it's there for sure, or that it's gonna be very easy to look up the title, but I'm gonna the story. Gebura continues to say, even if one were to have power, that power would only strike down, not up.
뒷골목의 피해자들은 가해자가 되지 못한 가해자야.
The victims in the back streets were potential perpetrators who just weren't strong enough.
처음에 칼리라는 7살 정도 되는 꼬맹이가 있었어.
You say that, Runico, but you should definitely not look at the multiple highlights of me interacting with Yasad. You're probably fine with not having that in your life. There's no need to explore my YouTube channel and find those and queue them up and watch them in succession at your convenience, whether if it's in one sitting or, you know, throughout a day or two or whatever. No. You're good. It's nothing special there. Nothing special. Look at that! It's a little girl Gebura. That's so cute. Wait. Hold on. Wait, hold on. My voice. Hold on. Hold on. Hello? Hi. Hello? No, I can't. No, I can't do my normal voice. I'm still stuck like this. Gosh, I miss my voice. All right, Gebura narrating her awful childhood. Let me tell you the story about the story of a kid named Callie, 7 years old at that time. Do we have to? Oh no, your hand slit. Oh. Which one is that? I'm actually curious which one that is. Hold on. Do you need earphones for this? Let me find out. Yeah, you probably need earphones for this. Yeah, you probably need earphones. Yeah. Yeah, you probably do. Yeah. This was a time before I stopped cursing and swearing and using potty language. And also my voice was atrocious back then as well. Ugh. That was before I really got good at feminizing my voice. Is that the red mist? Wow, a lot of people would like to open up with that question. Hello, Sixton Shelley. Hello. It's nice to meet you. My apologies for my voice. As it says up there, I am sick. This is not my usual voice. I normally sound much cuter. Yes, we just beat a certain abnormality and got, we're doing some Gebura Red Mist backstory. We're pretty deep in Library of Ruina story. We're like, Star of the City depth to it, if you know what that means. If you like Library of Ruina and Project Moon content, we're a very friendly Project Moon community here. We have Discord channel dedicated to it, emotes. I stream it every Thursday. We're very careful about spoilers and backseating. So if that's something that's up your alley, as well as some YouTube videos of some great clips and highlights of me playing Lobotomy Corporation and this game, such as maybe that one right there, maybe. You came to the right place. Thank you very much, Shelly. Thank you. I do feel much better. Literally, like, the last thing that needs to get fixed up is my throat. I miss my voice. All right. So yeah, a story about a kid, 7-year-old Callie. What's up, Gebura?
그리고 그 아이의 첫 기억은 눈앞에 피와 내장이 뒤섞인 골목 구석에서 울고 있던 거였지.
The first thing the kid remembers was crying alone in the corner of an alleyway, surrounded by blood and guts. Yeah, I see a decapitated head right there next to you. That's, no.
친구라고 할 사람은 전혀 없었어. 곁에 있어도 다 사라져버리는 거야.
Oh, and thank you for the follow as well. I don't remember if I thanked you for that or not. Mucho apreciado. Gebura continues to say, she didn't have anyone to call friends. People around her would all disappear, sooner or later.
비슷한 또래의 친구들은 청소부들에게 어디론가 끌려가거나 장난감 취급받았으니까.
Most kids her age were either abducted by sweepers or... I don't want to know the implication of this, so I'm just going to say trigger warning, folks. Or treated like they're toys.
어린아이는 그저 숨죽여 보고 있을 수밖에 없었어.
The small kid couldn't do anything but watch in silence.
칼리가 13살까지 살아남을 수 있었던 이유는 그저 운이 좋았던 거야.
It was by sheer luck that Callie could survive until she was 13. And what happened at 13?
하지만 그 운을 헛되이 쓰지 않기 위해 칼리는 관찰하고 계속 관찰했어.
To cherish...
자신의 힘으로 살아남기 위해서.
Oh, I'm sorry, Red Mommy, for interrupting you. Please don't punish me. Smile. To cherish the good fortune she was given, Callie observed and observed in order to survive through her own effort.
칼리는 20살이 될 때까지 살아남았어. 나름의 전략을 지닌 채 말이야.
So Callie made it to 20 years of age, following strategies of her own. Oh, she people watches. She's just like me, for real, for real. Runicle, I didn't know Minecraft YouTubers are in the back streets. It's more dangerous than I thought. Ayo, got him. Shelly says, I don't know. Playing with our dead bodies, probably. I would hope so. That's, well, I don't hope so, but I hope so at the same time. You know what I mean. Moving on.
마침내 해결사가 되었지. 할 수 있는 일이란 것은 한정적이었으니까.
And she finally became a fixer. There wasn't much else she could do. Yeah, you don't got many options.
다행히 조직으로 빠지거나 그러진 않았군.
You thankfully didn't join a syndicate or anything, huh?
아이는 그들과 똑같이 되지 않겠다 다짐했거든.
The kid swore she wouldn't stoop to their level. Yeah, so if you don't go to crime, yeah, you fixer's about the only option you got.
칼리라는 해결사가 막 시작한 일은 점차 안정되어 가고 있었지. 자라온 환경 덕분인지 적성에 맞았어.
Callie, the fixer's life got on a stable track sometime after she started working. The work fit her well, thanks to the environment she grew up in.
나도 그랬는데 말이지.
Oh, I was the same too. Really, Roland? Very interesting of you, Roland.
해결사가 되어서 어느 정도 힘을 갖추니 같은 맨션의 이웃들은 지킬 수 있다고 생각했어.
She thought she could now protect her neighbors, living in the same apartment given that she had some power, being a fixer.
워낙 위험한 골목이었으니까 칼리가 살던 곳은.
The streets Callie was living in were still quite dangerous. Look at her, she is so cute at 20-something years old.
그동안 신세지던 맨션 이웃인 션 아저씨, 그리고 그 위층에 살던 구스 언니에게 은혜를 갚아야겠다고 생각했어.
And she thought she ought to return the favor to Mr. Sean next door and Miss Goose upstairs, her neighbors, who she was indebted to. Oh, good, there's a happy ending to this after all. Yeah, we clear our debts, we show the people who help us our gratitude and appreciation, and pay them back in full, and sometimes even more so when we're able to. And it's all sunshine, happy rainbows from there, right?
두 이웃은 어린 시절부터 칼리에게 마실 거나 먹을 것을 나눠주곤 했거든.
Those two would often give food and drink to Callie ever since she was a child. Yeah?
몇 안 되게 오래 봐온 사람이었고 나름 가족 같다고 생각했지.
They were the two of the only people she'd known for a long time. They were like family to her. 'Cause yeah, whatever happened to your family? Shut up. That's what happened.
그런 션 아저씨와 구스 언니가 너무 고마워서 돈을 나눠줬어.
Out of gratitude, she gave them some of the money she earned. Yep, right there. That's them looking at the money. And I'm sure they did not abuse this at all, and they used that money responsibly.
기특한 아이였구만.
That's nice of her, Roland says.
그런데 그들이 한 달 넘게 돈을 받아가며 칼리한테 보답해준 일이 뭔지 알아?
You know how they repaid Callie for all the money she gave them for more than a month? Nothing, because they're good people, and they'll probably just hugs, smiles, and kisses, and maybe a little head pat with a bit of a hair ruffle or two, right?
뭐 흐름상 좋은 꼴을 본 건 아니겠지.
Roland, I guess it wasn't anything good, judging from the flow of your story.
맨션의 주민들과 작당해서 칼리가 자는 새에 집에 들어와 몸을 묶고 금고를 찾더군.
They conspired with other residents of the apartment and broke into Callie's house while she was asleep, binding her hands and feet while looking for a safe. Yeah, because that's the smart idea. Just get one big haul of money rather than just say, hey, we have someone who will continuously give us money for who knows how long. Let's just bleed that dry until it bleeds dry. People are dumb. That being said, I guess that smarter way is awful, but yeah, people suck.
뭔지 알아. 칼리한테 더 큰 돈이 있을 거라 생각했나 보네.
I see what they were up to. They must have thought Callie was keeping much more money in her stash.
맞아. 기어코 그 짓을 저지른 거지.
Yep. They really did try to rob her.
칼리는 믿을 수가 없었어. 모르는 새에 두 팔과 두 다리가 묶여 있어서 놀란 게 아니야.
Callie couldn't believe it, not because she found herself bound when she woke up.
바로 눈앞에 추잡한 욕망 덩어리들이 기어다니고 있어서야.
It was because she saw filthy lumps of greed crawling around right before her eyes. You mean like Lovetown lumps? Filthy flesh lumps? Cause yeah, you're probably not. Yeah, yeah. No. Okay, sorry, I'm just misunderstood. I'm sorry. I guess they got fixed up after they got off the warp train.
어제까지만 해도 안부를 묻는 사이였는데.
Just a day before, they used to be her friendly neighbors.
그리고 그 이웃들은 누구보다 상실의 아픔을 잘 아는 사람들이었어.
They understood the agony of loss better than anyone.
칼리가 가져다 준 돈이 그들에게 의미 있게 쓰이길 바랐을 뿐인데.
Callie only hoped that the money she gave them would be used in meaningful ways. Nope. Not in this economy, not in this world, not in this universe.
힘이 생긴 만큼 그들을 지키고 싶었을 뿐인데.
She just wanted to protect them with her newfound strength, and now they're not worth protecting.
전형적이구만. 전형적이야.
Stereotypical people, weren't they? But what did Callie do next?
바보같이 칼리는 두 눈 뜬 채 당한 건 아니겠지?
I'm sure Callie didn't just let them get away with it like a fool. Yeah? Yeah? Come on, what did the junior red mist do? Give me all the gory, juicy details.
그래, 칼리는 그들 생각보다 강한 아이였으니까.
She didn't just take it. Callie was stronger than they thought.
언제라도 묶여있는 밧줄 따위는 힘으로 풀 수 있었지만 기다렸어.
She could forcefully snap the ropes binding her at any moment, but she chose to bide her time and wait.
이 모든 게 착각이나 장난이면 좋겠다며.
She wanted to believe all of this was just a misunderstanding or just a prank, bro.
하지만 그들이 태연하게 내뱉는 추잡한 말들.
But the repulsive words they spat out so casually. Yeah, because people in the back streets, they just speak so directly and mean what they say.
목돈 쥐어서 다른 곳으로 이주할 수 있는 기회가 생겼다며.
Talking about how this was their opportunity to use her money to move to a different place.
그건 꿈도 착각도 무엇도 아닌 현실이었지.
It was neither a dream nor a misunderstanding, but a cold truth. A red, cold, misty truth.
그래서 그 개자식들은 다 죽었어? 내가 다 화나네.
So did those sons of bitches get what was coming to them? Man, it's upsetting just hearing the story. Yeah. Every freaking cutscene. Yeah. My heart twisted like a little sponge.
맞아, 다 죽였지. 그리고 칼리는 눈물을 흘렸어. 이웃들의 피를 뒤덮은 채로.
You're right. She killed all of them, and Callie burst into tears, covered in the blood of her neighbors.
칼리가 지켜왔던 이웃들도 결국 힘을 얻으면 손바닥 뒤집듯 다른 누군가에게 폭력을 휘둘렀지.
Callie's neighbors, who she had been protecting from violence, were no different from the others in that they would resort to violence themselves once they had power.
누군가를 지켜낸다 해도 반복할 뿐이었던 거야.
This savage cycle wouldn't stop no matter who she tried to protect.
맞아. 그래서인지 동정할 필요조차 없다고 생각하곤 해.
Yeah, sometimes I feel like there's no point in having any sympathy.
나도 해결사 일을 시작한 지 얼마 안 됐을 때는 무엇이 옳은지 정말 많은 고민을 했어.
I also struggled a lot thinking about what's right and wrong during my early days as a fixer.
넌 어떤 해결사였는데?
You got that right, Runicle. Gebura. So what kind of fixer were you? Thank you. Yes, back to Roland. Yes, hyper focus on that suspicious man in a tie.
나름 이성적으로 사리분별해가며 일을 처리하는 깔끔한 해결사였지.
A neat and sensible fixer who rationally handled his work, so to speak. Ooh, you are a little snake in the grass.
그래서인지 평판은 썩 괜찮았고.
I held up a decent reputation. Yeah.
그렇게 평판 좋던 해결사가 고급 해결사가 되었고?
And then you plummeted to grade 9 all of a sudden?
맞아. 세상 일이란 게 참 모르는 거야. 그 칼리가 어엿하게 자라서 내 앞에 있는 것처럼.
That I did. Anything can happen in life. I mean, the legendary Callie is now standing in front of me too. Ooh, you are so sly and slick with your freaking words. I'm gonna find out your secrets one of these days, and chat's not gonna tell me. I'm just gonna keep accusing until one day I'm freaking right when I see the cutscene for myself.
그렇지.
I guess Gebura found that funny. That's true.
앞뒤 안 가리고 깽판 치던 때가 있었어. 눈에 뵈는 게 없어서.
To be frank, there was a time when I went batshit insane and run amok. Didn't care about the consequences at all. Okay, yeah, okay. Did that have something to do with wifey poo?
그래서 적도 많이 만들었지.
I made a lot of enemies back then.
아직도 그 잔향이 가시지가 않아.
The sensation I felt still reverberates in my head sometimes.
역시 너도 이런저런 일이 있었네. 그런 얼굴이야.
You also went through a lot, huh? I can see it in your eyes. You can tell by that in people's eyes.
칼리는 완전히 내가 아니지만 여전히 내 안에 있어.
I wouldn't say I'm exactly the same being as Callie anymore, but she still rests within me. Probably a lot of her is in those thighs. Let's see. Being killed by Callie is a happy ending for some. True. Trying to die from old age is probably a real challenge. Yeah, no kidding. He's just a gentleman. Yeah. Gentleman. Maybe for Angela. Yeah. What will you do if Roland is actually just 3 Yasads in a trench coat? Marry all 3 of them. Roland would be cleaner if that's the case. Ha! That's a good one. This is true.
그래 보여. 넌 확실히 여러 해결사들과 달라. 올고자.
Seems like it. You're upright and honest, unlike most of the fixers I've seen.
말을 너무 많이 했어. 잘련다.
I've talked too much. I don't feel like reading books right now, so I'm gonna go to sleep.
푹 쉬라고 칼리.
Sleep tight, Callie. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Woo! Heck yeah. Easy dub. How am I feeling energy-wise? I probably got another 2-ish hours in me. You're starting to get drained though. Maybe rather instead of another big battle, maybe we look and see what battle I've already beaten and maybe do a little bit of farming for like, I don't know, maybe 30-ish minutes, and then we can call it early there. Probably a good idea for me to get a little bit of extra sleep so I can, you know, not be sick in the throat. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Wouldn't be the terrible idea. Just because you trauma dump doesn't mean I'm going to. Roland, probably. Oh, that guy. Sure? Okay, cool. Alright, let's check out our new cards. These are some goofy looking cards. Alright, green 2 instincts. The taste of flesh was so good after such a long absence. Since then, it got harder and harder to keep himself in check. Still, it didn't matter to him. After all, he was destined to be the big bad wolf. Don't eat too much Inclifin. If it made my voice cute again, I would probably chug a gallon. Excuse me, chug a gallon right now. That being said, I just took another cough drop. Alright, red 1, Claws of Savagery. Oh wait, sorry, I didn't read the effects of Instincts. Alright, Instincts, single ally. Each time the selected librarian wins a clash, the last die on their current page gains 1 to 2 power. Recovers 3 to 7 HP on a successful hit with that final die. Ooh. Oh, that's good. Oh, I like that. Alright, now Claws of Savagery. It's a level 1 red card. Once upon a time, these claws would cut open the bellies of numerous creatures and tear apart their guts. Single ally. After the librarian sustains damage greater than 25% of their max HP, become untargetable and unclashable. Next scene. The librarian gains 2 strength that scene and inflicts 1 bleed with each successful attack. Oh, a little bit of bleed. Okay, okay. So we can add a little bit of bleed tactics to the Gebura crew. But that's only if things get really hairy, which, hey, you know what? Gebura has a very, very tough fight ahead of her, so I have a good feeling I'll make use of that. I was already planning to incorporate a little bit of bleed in said battle anyways. Alright, the last card, level 1 green card, the Role of the Wolf. Wolves could not cross the line when doing bad things, and wolves had to be punished. Wolves always needed to be an example. Single ally, counter dice gain 1 to 2 power. Oh, you don't say. Counter dice that, counter dice inflict 2 fragile upon winning a clash. 3 times per scene. Oh, okay, okay. I can definitely make good use out of that. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, she has another freaking abnormality. I feel bad for that wolf. It just wanted to be a good boy, but destined to say no. I mean, you're not wrong. But after the heck it put me through, F that dog. Alright, what is, let's see, how many abnormalities do you have left? You have 3 left. What's the next one? This stupid game! Oh, I hate this game, I hate this game, I hate this game, I hate this game, I hate this game! Hey, Tsubaki, what did you say, what was it, like 3-4 hours ago? Hey, man, I hope Mountain of Smiling Bodies isn't in this game. Uh-huh. Yeah, you don't say, past Tsubaki. Hey, future Tsubaki here. How about you shut your stupid freaking mouth? You're sick, go home. I see you were struggling with that last fight. Here's an Aleph. I do want to get off this wild ride. What do you freaking look like? What do you freaking look like? Because we saw you with the freaking filter. What do you possibly look like right now?
Bruh.
Oh my lord, I hate it. I hate the squishing sounds. I hate the melted corpses, especially since a lot of them look like babies. No. No. Big no. No, I say. Is the background what Lobotomy Corporation looked like without the filter? I was thinking that, yes. I was thinking this was just essentially this. I was more or less thinking this was more or less this, but worse. Some janitors would be nice. Jeez, these things are super resistant. Well, at least for stagger. I mean, health-wise, they're whatever. Blunt continues to be Callie's go-to, so good to know. Good to know. All right. next week is gonna suck. Because not only do I have that, I have freaking Binah, and I have whatever the heck this is. And I have freaking Snow Queen as well, which has been embarrassingly quite the wall for me. Alright, let me just make a quick adjustment here. Who had the piercing? Armor. Emma. Roland's already... Wait, isn't Roland already rocking Emma? No, it's rocking Bada. Because it had, like, more health and stuff. Huh. That was actually probably a bad idea of me. Okay, here, hold on. Empty this bookshelf. Take that off. And then, Lu Association. 80, only 86. Defensive dice gain +1 power at emotion level 3 or above. Actually, this wouldn't be bad because the faster Roland can get... Yeah, I remember having a bit of a struggle because he couldn't get emotion stuff. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put this on real quick and just hold on. I'm not preparing. I'm not preparing for Snow Queen. I just wanna... There we go. I just want to kind of give myself a little reminder for what I'm gonna try next week. Okay, with that, who do I want to farm? I feel like I have enough of these guys, because I'm not really, they're great cards, but I'm not necessarily using an entire team of these guys. Thumb, I think I'm good. I think I'm really good with Thumb. I could maybe use a little more. No, actually, no, I think I'm fine. No, I think I'm fine, actually. On them. Gosh, having more Lu Association would be good, but holy crap, what a freaking battle they were. What was this again? Oh yeah, wasn't this the new bleed guys, I think? Yeah, and then this guy. That's technically an urban nightmare or plague. What's that level? Urban nightmare, yeah. We still use some urban nightmares. Book of a Blade, Cutthroat Lineage. Those are slashing cards. Hold on. Slash. Urban Nightmare. Restore some light, which is good for my bleed crew. Combat starts, boost slash power. I already have a lot of these. I actually probably don't need to farm this. And then 23 of these. Holy crap, this is super light restorative. Holy crap. And then there was overthrow, boost slash dice. Right. I mean, having a little bit more... No, because I can only... Well, let's see, 5. I mean, max team of 5. I think I have enough of these. Remember how we used to have fights with multiple acts like Zwei Association? Yeah. Those were the days. Oh, how I was so innocent. General receptions. I've done quite a few general receptions. I just don't know if I want to do a new one. I've done a lot without yield my flesh. Actually, hold on. I didn't take a look at yield my flesh. What is yield my flesh? How many of those do I have? Oh, apparently I have none. Do I seriously have none? Oh, I know. I probably need bamboo armor on. Hold on. Yep. Okay, I needed that on. Yeah, you're restricted to that. I got 6. Only one person can wear this, so 6 is more than enough. Okay. Book of Dante. Oh, I don't even have Dante's armor. Interesting. Yeah. Hold on. Oh, there you go. Okay. Alright, add power to the next dice. On guard. A 2-cost combat page with a slash. 6 to 10 die. Exhaust on use. On use, give 1 strength to the target and self next scene. I don't want to give strength to the next target. But that's not, I mean, on guard's not terrible. See, deal 4 stagger damage and inflict 1 fragile next scene. Okay. Oh, these are good cards, actually. On Clash Win, Oh, these are actually really good cards. I should probably maybe consider farming some of these. Yeah, holy crap, these are really good cards. What was Dante's thing? When attacking a target with a damage type they're weak or fatal to, deal extra damage. I like that. At the end of each scene, a random enemy's resistance to a random damage type changes to normal for the next scene. Chosen from resistances that are endured or normal. Oh, holy crap. Ooh, checking out the Discord. Thank you so much for checking out the Discord. Oh, okay. Oh, I never burned these guys as books. Oh, hell. Oh, crap. Okay. Let me just do this then. Because then that's probably all the farming that I need from them. Okay, yeah. Attacking a target with a damage type they're weak to or fatal. Right. Okay, cool. Heck yeah. Alright, what's that Dante? If the character attacked an enemy last scene with a damage type they're weak to, and the enemy has 5 or more stacks of fragile at the end of the scene, the resistance against the type becomes fatal. Ooh, wow. If the character attacked an enemy last scene with a damage type they're weak to, and the enemy has 5 or more stacks of fragile at the end of the scene, their resistance against the type becomes fatal for the rest of the act. Woo! That's something. Holy crap, that's something. Just out of curiosity, what cards do I have that are good that inflict fragile? It was fragile, right? Or am I stupid? Oop. Yeah, fragile. Okay, it was fragile. Okay, so the new card that I got a bunch of. Oh, actually not a bunch of, only 6. Inflicts 2 fragile. And then that's Singleton. Which that's still pretty good. That's still a decent card even without Singleton. And that's bad. Uh-huh. Okay. Potential. There's potential in this. We would need to farm. We would potentially have to maybe farm a little bit more of those guys. But there's potential. There hasn't been a new Devil May Cry game in a while. Dante got lost and ended up in LOR. The funny thing is, Devil May Cry 6 is confirmed. They are making it. You know, I guess I could maybe farm that. Wait a second. You are weak to blunt. Ooh, you just gave me ideas on how to maybe beat Snow Queen. Okay. What was the resistances on Dante? Oh, weak to piercing. Well, I mean, we can grab that grasping though. We could grab that grasping. Okay, here, let me just grab that and, Dante. Oh wait, no, hold on, take that off. Put that on. There we go. Again, just planting reminders for myself. Just planting reminders. Okay. Is there anyone else I want to farm? I feel pretty good on the gun guys. Oh, never mind. Oh, snap. Oh, I was wrong. There was a level 2 for them. And there's a level 2 for these guys as well. I'm sorry, I am big stupid. I thought it just ended here. Alrighty then. Crap, there's more crap. There is indeed more crap. Okay then. Well, I would definitely like to farm. Actually, I think I got a bunch of their cards. All right, let's go ahead and farm. Let's do one battle of the Dante guy. We'll do that, and then we'll end the stream there. So let's see here. I need. Give me just a second. I got what I need for that. 7 to 4. In my experience, it is true that most queens cannot handle blunts well. Got 'em. Is this a drug joke or a domestic violence joke? Definitely drug. Yes. Okay. So Dante, here we go. What did I need for Dante? That's what I needed. Okay. 1 urban nightmare book that is not any of those jabronis. What do I have a lot of? I got a lot of puppets. Can I use puppets? Nope, I can't use puppets. She Association? I can use she. There we go, perfect. All right, let's fight these guys again. Oh, it's 2 axe. Okay. Ah, that's why I don't have a lot of that one card, because it drops off of Boss Lady. Okay, okay. Oh crap, I took something very important off of Yasad. That'll be fine. These guys are chumps. They're weak to blunt. Do I want to keep Jake? Yeah, I'll keep Jake. Fatal, they're weak to piercing for health wise. So yeah. Yeah. I do actually want to change one thing about let's see. I want to change some things here with their thing here. So actually, since I'm not really I want some better discard cards. Oh yeah, that does just add ammunition, but nah. I saw where was that one card that I saw that was good for discard? I wish these general receptions had dialogue and cutscenes. Yeah, there's a couple of them where I would have been like, hey, you know what? It would have been really cool to actually know more about you. When discarded, gain haste. That okay? But that's only haste. There's we'll probably just go with these old guys from way back in the day that had the discard build. When discard unused, discard a page with the lowest cost. No, not that one. Draws a page upon discarding this card. So that's one option. Yes. So get rid of you guys. Let's put on 2 of you. Unused discard. No. Nuh-uh. Unused discard a page. Nope. Nuh-uh. Discard all pages. I thought... Draw a page upon discarding this page. Oh, is that the only one? Huh. Well, the problem is that you're not level 0 though, and shock, what was it? Focus Fire prefers 0 cost cards. Okay, so let's have 2 of you and then just I mean, the other one does give me haste. Nah, haste doesn't really matter that much. There we go. Bamboo Hatted Kim is too cool compared to how little screen time he gets. I know, right? Alright, we'll go with that. We'll begin. Alright, we don't really care too much about these guys. Dante's the one that we're after, so we're just gonna go ahead and smoke these guys here. We'll go with we'll start with a gig just to kind of get our tokens up. A gig here. Oh yeah, you got your gun stuff. Yeah. Sure. Go crazy. And then Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise in the house, everybody. I mean, that's actually kind of a big attack. We'll do that. Big damage. Big damage. I'm pretty sure if you search up who's him, Bamboo Hatted Kim shows up as the first result. I'm him. I've been him. I'll continue to be him. I'm him Kardashian. Gosh, I love Dracula flow. All right. Calm down now. Calm your tatas. All right. Geez, everyone rolled pretty decent here. It's a little cringe. Don't appreciate that. Really don't appreciate that. Holy crap. Holy crap. Tom Cruise is in danger. Yasad. Yeah, Yasad only needs a little bit. Here, yeah, go ahead, because you're going to get your light back. All right, focus fire likes 0 cost cards, and hey, we got 2 of them, so focus fire. Have fun. Pew pew. Really? You rolled higher. You suck. All right. Wow, really? We got more red tokens than blue? Oh, that's not good. Shoot. Okay. That is gonna hurt me on getting Dare Fry shoots. Lower the minimum value of all dice by 1. Against enemies with a status ailment effect. Yeah, sure, Lament. We'll go ahead and give that to Jake, because Jake's big pew pew boy. Runicle, something funny you did a while ago is you turned Tiff's floor into the Vocaloid floor with Hatsune Miku, Kasane Teto, Kaganami Lin, Kaito, and pretending Tiff is Kagami Rin. I think you heard this earlier, but my Tiff's essentially Organization 13 from Kingdom Hearts. They wear black clothes and black hoods. Particularly, what is it? Smiling faces? Black cloak things? Can you guys stop with the freaking fleche, please? Can you freaking stop? Jeez, what an obnoxious attack. Alright, here, Zeno, try and help out a little bit here, please. Along with the gig. And then, what are you doing? You're doing that weak attack. You can do that. Do a gig over here. You're looking pretty free. 4, 4, and 7 scores. Yeah, let's just do a gig. Now let's do that, and then we'll have Yasad do a gig on someone else. Who's Shooty Boy shooting at? This guy. You can join in on that butt whooping. Alright, shock round. We'll do a shock round since we have the right cards for it. Also, we only had enough light for it too. Big pews. That's what I'm talking about. Good job, Xeno. There's our stagger. Thank you, Tom Cruise. There's our request. Heck yeah, dude. All right, here you go, Yasad, me boy. Doing a 6 to 10. I don't appreciate that. But you can just do that. Just we'll have someone intercept you here in a minute. Let's do a sweep the back streets on you. Does anyone else have a sweep the back streets? You do. Let's have you do that. And go ahead and do a repressed here. You can do a sweep here. Do one here. Well, look who it is. It's the fog pile. I was just saying earlier this week, not this week, earlier this stream, how, hey, you're one of the homies. You raid us frequently. You hang out in chat. You're one of the good ones. And here you are, proving me right. Hello again, Fog Pile and Fog Pile chat community raider peoples. My apologies for my voice. I am sick, but good to see you guys again. How is it going? Fog, how was the stream? I saw you were playing, oh shoot, what were you playing earlier? My apologies, I forgot what you were playing earlier. I can't just do you like that. Too bad, I already did. Haha, get got. And then we'll do a gig kick here just to be safe. Nothing too crazy. Mega Man, that's what it was. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we are ending the stream here soon. We're just doing a little bit of farming before ending the night. Farming one of the general receptions, because I like what Dante got. I want more of these Moulinet cards, so I'm gonna go after this. Excuse me. It's the one with the cutscene of something. Something from Mega Man, sure. Fog Pile, good news. Because I know you're ahead of me in the game. So, hey, Fog Pile's chat, I know you guys also like Library of Ruina. I'm just gonna kind of catch up with Fog Pile on where I'm at, just because I know Fog Pile's cool like that. So you guys know the deal. Just be respectful about spoilers and stuff. And if you think I'm about to spoil something, feel free to tune out for a minute. So Fog Pile, last session, beat Gebura. I think you were here for that. We met Red Mist, like properly met her. And we gotta fight her. I'm not fighting her this week. Gosh, no. Heck no. We're gonna save that for next week. And then we beat Gebura's second abnormality and got to see her horrible, awful childhood. That was big Sag. I screamed in frustration on the third abnormality that Gebura has to fight. And I have a plan to beat Snow Queen. And and we beat the first stage for the Liu Association. So yeah, that's what I've done this stream. The turn 1 simulator. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. All right, so cool. Yeah, and then after I beat up Dante here and get a buttload of their books, thanks to good old dear Fry Shoots, our favorite, our homie, we're gonna end the stream after that. My apologies for cutting it short, but my chat is tired. My throat is getting a little bit tired, so yeah, we wanna wrap it up here. I will say this: I have fallen in love with the thumb gun build. I freaking love the thumb gun build. It's so freaking good. Having like one dude with the thumb gun was literally life or death for me in the Liu Association battle. I have attempted to fight Snow Queen. Embarrassingly, that he has kicked my butt many times, but I have some pretty good plans for next week. I got better armor to face off against her piercing attacks, so and I got better cards now as well, so I got some plans. In fact, I'm kind of thinking of using Dante's build here as part of it. Gonna try and knock her down a peg, go from weak to fatal on that blunt resistance. I'm thinking about it. Maybe it might be a little hard for just Roland to accomplish that by himself, so we'll see how that goes. Any hoozles. All right, Yasad, you need to hit. You need to land a hit here. So as much as I want you to use binding arms, I'm gonna go ahead and just have you do one of these bad boys and one of these bad boys, because we also want to go ahead and let Dante get their emotional state up as well. As for everyone else, we can go ahead and do some pew-pews. Why did you guys have to roll 5s? And why did you both have to use the freaking flèches? I hate flèches so much. It's so freaking annoying. Good morning, Mono. Hi, sweetie. When's the next Library of Ruina stream? I stream Library of Ruina every Thursday. If you join my Discord, I have a channel dedicated to my schedule. You will see the time that I consistently stream Library of Ruina. I try to give people a heads up, like a week advance, and I give people like a day's heads up and a heads up on the day of. But my real life has become insanely more busy, which might be why I got sick in the first place. But I do genuinely try to give a heads up to people when I plan to stream Library of Ruina. I think my Twitch channel's schedule also has that on there as well. You and me both. Oh yeah, Fog Pal, we're struggling here, man. But hey, misery loves company, am I right? You want to witness the third Gebura Abno suffering? Yeah, we're gonna take a crack at it. I didn't bother looking at its passives or anything, so I have no idea what the mechanics are for mountain bodies. I just looked and said, "No, I'm good," and just turned around. Oh, dude, if you love the thumb, I forgot. Have I been sweeping out the general receptions as I go? Yes and no. I've not done it as I went, no. But I for like the last couple of streams, I just like dedicated a good chunk of the stream and knocking out general receptions. So I have gone as far as bamboo hatted Kim or him, whatever that guy is. That's as far as I've gone. If you think there's something that I might like from the thumb, maybe, cause I don't know, I gotta be careful about using which cards to unlock them, cause I don't want to accidentally get spoiled on a certain book or something, but I don't know, I guess like maybe if you tell they can maybe check and see if it's a reception that I could do that I don't have to worry about getting spoiled. What was I doing? Oh yeah, thumb gun. Jake from State Farm. Jake from State Farm would like to offer you insurance, and if you deny, they got a few bullets for you to take instead. All right, yeah, that's right. You're both doing freaking flesh, because you both suck. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this. And then, we'll let Jake take that hit. We'll go ahead and let them take that hit. Tom Cruise, what are you dealing with over here? You're dealing with that. You don't really have some great options here. How much would this cost if we did this? That puts you up to 3. No, we'll just do that. We'll just do that for right now. Zeno, you're looking pretty good, my dude. So let's... let's hit this guy hard. Let's join you in on that. Let's join in on this butt whooping. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna do the general receptions. I don't mind hearing the suggestion of, hey, if I like this thumb gun and if there's something in the general reception, something that I'm gonna do anyways, I wouldn't mind gearing up a little bit, especially with the battles that I have ahead of me. So yeah, just run it by Vay, tell them which reception it is, and then Vay can cross-check on if that's something that I could do right now without getting spoiled on a reception. Am I only playing Limbus after beating Library of Ruina? Yes, because I've been told that after I reach a certain canto, it spoils the ending of Library of Ruina, and I don't want to play a little bit of Limbus and then stop and wait until I beat this game and then completely forget what I was doing in Limbus, as well as how to play Limbus. So I want to play Limbus really bad, trust me. Oh, I want to play Limbus so bad, but we'll get there when we get there. Will I be spending money on it? So I really don't like spending money on gacha games. I never spent a penny on Genshin, but I am considering getting the battle pass just to like support Project Moon. So I'm thinking about it. We'll see when we get there when I get there. Okay. So with that, what am I doing? Offensive dice gain power, eternal rest. Librarian has maximum light at the start of a scene, gain some haste. Let's do eternal rest and give it to Jake from State Farm, because they're my pew pew guy. I will clarify something. I have been logging onto Limbus for a really, really long time. I have been getting like weekly red rose things. I got max like PE boxes or Anklefin, whatever it is, 999, whatever it is. And I have made some pulls and gotten some pretty good cards. So I'm off to a great start. And whenever I do play the game, I'm gonna have a really good start. Did I get the second anniversary awards? I think so. That was when they gave Virgil the Virgil announcer, right? Yo, you right I do, Fog. You right I do. What do I want? I'm probably not really going to use any of these, probably. I mean, I might use Solemn Lament. Yeah, we can use Solemn Lament. All right, so yeah, we need a clash. We need to do like little baby clashes. That's what we need to do. So, do this and do that. There we go. I don't even remember the prologue. I legit don't remember. I remember the Gain getting the Gain running over a group of dudes, and then like the group of dudes turned out to be some real tough hombres, and then Virgil comes out and saves the day, which was really rad. I love Virgil. And then I had a brief talk with everyone on the train, but I don't remember anything of what was talked about. Oh, and Vroom Vroom Girl is Precious Bean. That's what I remember. All right, let's see here. Let's just delete you. Solemn Lament. Let's freaking delete you, especially with that weak attack that you chose. Which leaves us to do a gig here. And Jake from State Farm, you gotta do some firing here. Ooh, you're actually a little low on stagger. We gotta be careful with you, buddy. Do I want to maybe do a focus fire? Yeah, sure. You know what? Let's do a focus fire for once. Here, delete that guy for me, please and thank you. Dom Cruz, you can do a sweep the back streets, because I don't think that gig is gonna finish that guy off. I love the sound of that gun. Oh, Solemn Lament, my precious. One freaking shot. Get deleted, nerd. Whew, crap. Dante is almost dead. And they've only got to one emotional level. Crap, I'm kicking their butt too hard. You would pay for a Genshin skip button. That's the thing. I actually really enjoyed Genshin's story. I really started to enjoy it. So, I just got tired of the daily login chores. And also after I got like all the cute boys that I wanted, I'm like, why continue? I also got really annoyed at how the how RNG, like, what was it, the like the little 5-piece jewelry set that you give to people. I really hated that. It was the same reason why I quit mobile games like Raid Shadow Legends and that Star Wars game that's essentially a ripoff of Raid of Legends, where you have to kit your dudes out in these like little accessories, but the problem is the accessories and like their 5 stats are completely random. Oh, I hated it. I freaking hated it. I got so annoyed. All right, well, yeah, you got 18 freaking health left, so let's just go ahead and end this. Jake from State Farm, would you like to do the honors and delete this gentleman?
Why, yes, I would.
Have at it, buddy. Imagine getting the Blade of Awe from Adventure Quest, but for everyone in your party. I don't remember the Blade of Awe. Here we go. I do come up with some very weird strategies. Hey, I gained the Book of Lobotomy Corporation. I needed one of those. Heck yeah. Alright, so Dante. I got freaking 3 of you. Jeez. Alright, reset the rewards. And we'll see how many nets I get. Oh yeah, speaking of Genshin, I always say this, but hey, that guy right there that just talked, Mono, you can blame him for me playing Genshin. Ooh, I actually got a few of them. I got 3, yeah, I got 3 mole nets. Honestly, that's not terrible. Genshin dailies being such a long chore for so little, plus unskippable long cutscenes were probably the main things for you. Yeah, I'm close to right there with you. Yeah, that was very close to how I felt. All right, how many mole nets is that now? 6? Nightmare, level 3. That is 9 molinets. Honestly, I'll take it. I think that's enough. Cause yeah, if I have 3 Dante armors and if I at max put that on 3 people and I can only have 3 molinets, yeah, that's about right. Yeah. So let's see here. On Clash Win, inflict 2 fragile, and then this one. Oh wait, no, hold on. What was the other one? Fragile. Here we go. What was the other really good fragile card I was gonna have? Oh yeah, the Singleton. Inflict 1, and I believe this needs me to stack 5. Fragile on the end of the scene. Okay. So yeah, Roland wouldn't be able to do it by himself, but if he were to unfreeze someone immediately, obviously not immediately, but if he unfroze someone quickly, we could potentially wreck Snow Queen, potentially, and get that fatal to blunt. Okay. That's an option. That's a strat. Hello, Lamp. It is good to see you. I know you've been here for a while, but it's good to see you in your full fluffy glory. What if we just got just a little closer? Surely nothing bad would happen, right? Right? If I just... Alright. Why do you guys watch me? That was very loud, I'm sorry. I didn't think it would be that loud, I'm sorry. Why do you guys watch me? Alright, everyone. Thank you very much for stopping by. YouTube, if people in YouTube land are watching the VOD for this and you're still here, or you skip to the end for whatever reason because I timestamp all my VODs, you're awesome. You're one of the real ones. Go ahead and leave a comment on the video and say something nice about yourself. You can give yourself a pat on the back that you watched this, how long you watched it, or you can just say you have nice hair today or something. I don't know, say something nice about yourself. For all the new people who joined the stream and followed and all that good stuff, we're very happy to have you here. It'd be great to have you here again for not just Library of Ruina, but for the other games that I stream on occasion. But the important thing is that I always tell people, you come by here when you can at your convenience and when you want to be entertained, if you find this channel entertaining. Don't ever force yourself to be here. But if you do find yourself here again, we're always happy to have you. YouTube is on over 400 subscribers now, so again, thank you to everyone who has subscribed to the channel. Extra thank you for anyone who does watch the clips, highlights, and VODs. And next week, more Ultra Kill, more Library of Ruina, and hopefully the adorable voice will be back. Stop talking and rest my throat. I gotta give my usual goodbye speech that rambles on for far too long. So give me another 5 minutes and I'll be done here. Shout outs to the person watching YouTube right now. Exactly. Yep. If any of you are watching YouTube right now at this moment, you got it in the background or something. Maybe you're watching like a Discovery Channel video or a Gebura video because you don't want to let go of the precious shark like me. Gosh, I'm gonna miss her. And the Library of Ruina category is completely dead again. And it'll be dead until I come back, because I'm gonna be the best Project Moon content creator. I'm kidding, I'm not gonna be the best. I'm far from the best. Alright, I am gonna go ahead and take my moderator's advice and go ahead and go to sleep. Congratulations on being the #1 Library of Ruina streamer. Thank you, Mana, thank you. As silly as it is, that's pretty funny. Thank you. All right, if you guys want to stay up to date on what I do when I do it, Discord's the best place. I've been slacking on social medias, so don't promise or count on me to do social media stuff. Discord's the best place to do it. My Twitch channel has the usual time that I do stream, so you could also keep an eye on that as well, but I don't really update that as often either. With that, I'm just gonna go ahead and raid probably the Shrimp channel. Is the Shrimp channel live? The Shrimp channel's not live again. Mono, you're ruining this for me. I want to raid the Shrimp channel, but they're never freaking live when I want to raid them. I'm sorry guys, you're gonna have to miss out on another week of Shrimp ASMR. But I'll go ahead and just send you guys on over to the Trailer Park Boys 24/7 channel. No obligation to stick around or chat or anything with this channel that I'm raiding you guys to. It's just a 24/7 Trailer Park Boys content. Join the raid to get some channel points and then get out immediately. Do whatever it is you want to do from there. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you guys next week and hopefully a healthier, cuter voice.